Huh? It just decided it didn't want to work anymore. All right, cool. Hello, gamers. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Last time we failed horribly to get one of our mods we were chasing. This time we will not be failing. Woohoo! Ugh. Why is this playing? Get poop out of here. Yes, remove poop. I don't think I need it. Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Metal Core's theme is so good. Is this gonna work, though? Yes. The playlist works. Fantastic. Well, let's hold off on that for now. Hello, hello. Um, yeah. So, what our plan for today is gonna be is we're gonna just run through Steel Path, the star chart, everything we have access to. We're about to get it done. It should be no problems. This is kind of just a checklist that we need to we need to do in case I have to like farm resources or whatever. We just gotta have all this open to us. Shouldn't be a big of a problem. I think we are more than well enough prepared. So, I mean, we got Volt. He's good. You can farm shit. Folly's good. You can do shit. Nova's gonna be really good for interceptions. You anything defensive. Yeah, and I feel getting spicy and want to throw my glaives around, I just have to hop on Kalervo. But let's get into it, shall we? We're gonna start just cranking these out. And I'm gonna turn the Dokkan battle playlist on. And then I'm gonna come in here into advanced audio properties, and we're gonna monitor this and make sure that it's good. Yeah, I don't want it being too loud this time. Oh. Oh, boy. So we already have Earth done. I can't show this because I have a Lich here, of course. That's fantastic. But Earth is done. That means we have every other planet to do. But back when we unlocked Steel Path, I was doing Steel Path incursions, getting oh my god. A lot of assassinates. But I was unlocking a lot of nodes just randomly throughout the star chart. So we probably don't have to do too much. Anyway. Surprised Skyer is still there. I just haven't recorded the clips of me helmeting anyone. Besides, she's not next. The Lich? This is what our Lich is. It's a Sobek. I didn't want to pass up the Kuva Sobek. I was doing sabotages in the Kuva Fortress because I finished for one of the Riven challenges. I finished farming in the Void. That was my go-to spot because I needed, what was it, Bullet Dance? We got that. So I was doing a Lich, or not Lich. I was doing a sabotage in the Kuva Fortress, and a Lich spawned, and it had the Kuva Sobek, and because I didn't want to miss out on the Kuva Sobek and have to re-roll like 16 weapons, I just got it with our Impact Progenitor, and it has the Impact Ephemera, so we will never have to do that again. After this slander, I expected her to be exiled. In truth, you finally get blood for energy? Fuck no, we failed horribly. I don't want to jump into that right now. we'll get it. It's not that big a deal. We're gonna start off with some Kalervo gaming though, since I made him. We'll play a variety of different characters, honestly, just because this mode, we're gonna be bored out of our minds. We will not be doing the junctions, though. Because I need to record a bunch of clips for that. For a montage that is going to be featured in the Warframe Iron Man episode that is upcoming that I don't know the number of. Uh-oh. Why am I shooting my Tord? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, red crits. I'm geeking. Are we on the funny build? Oh, we are. Ooh, even better. This is important to the agenda that we are on the funny build. We have on Brief Respite, Molt-Efficiency. We've got on Aegis. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't remember what else. It was straight doo-doo dick, though. So I am Kalervo, and I am awesome. You can swap to Toxin or something for Acid Shell stuff. I mean, I just get another Sobek. It's not a big deal. I mean, ideally, that weapon is so strong, we would want a 60 on it. Because we're going to be probably using it. But I do think, honestly, it was kind of like a nice little bit of circumstance that we happened to get the Impact Ephemera. Because, well, now your boy doesn't have to roll for the Impact Ephemera on Liches. I do like that one. It's just rocks. It's hard to hate. It's hard to hate any of the Vengeful Ephemeras because they're just gas. Uh-oh. Hold on. Pull this out. Now, I should have downloaded all these songs. I did another YouTube playlist, so... But these are all ones that I need to download because I would use them. We're on the Dokkan Battle OST for once, instead of RuneScape music for the almost 50th time. Acid Shells is a pain to get. I believe it's from Sedna boss fight, or Dog Days, which is upcoming. Radiation Trickster one is good. Oh, yeah. I like all of them. They're my favorite ephemeras in the game. I'm not a flashy guy whatsoever. I mean, the Iron Man is proof of that. I mean, rocking defaults, but they appeal to me because they're just elemental effects. Much better than the Corpus ones. This guy, the goat? Hell yeah. The shield getting Kalerva build has got me scratching my head. What? Does this character need anything other than volatile recompense? I think everything else is just a bit additional. I mean, truly, you don't even need volatile recompense. I just, I prefer it because it's baby mode. I mean, this isn't a good, like, show of this because it's infested enemies. These are a joke. But we'll get to some real shooters, and you guys will see. This character is good enough. On Prime Ephemera. I don't know the Prime Ephemeras off the top of my head, which one that is. Toxin, Shockwave, and Trickster. Like making your character stinky, huh? I see, I see. Ooh. You know, I actually realized that I've been throwing this entire time. Not with the build. The build is awesome. I should have been picking up the little nodes to speed this up. We only have to go 5 minutes to complete the node. I'm so used to the Hema farming that I just kind of forgot. Because in Hema farming, it's 30 minutes straight. I don't want to speed that up. Why is it like... I think attack speed is hurting me, actually. Oh, guys, watch this. Oh. My darling glaive. If only I could get corrosive damage arcane right now. That's gonna take like 10 seconds though, once we get to that point. I'm not worried. Nija's? Is that the one with the dragon skulls? Oh. Not a big fan of that one. He's the Grendel Prime one. Oh, the Oni. Interesting. Ooh, another good one. I know I just dissed on him, but I like the... By the way, anyone who's not aware of what we're running on Kalervo, oh, what? Did I get rid of all the other stuff? Well, this is what we're running on our Kalervo. I hope you guys enjoy it. We do have this build, but like... That's like so extra, dude. Golly. You're going solo? Yes, this account I've been solo only for the entirety of the time, and it will be solo for all of eternity. I actually am going to put Roar on him, because I do expect to play him for quite a while until his prime comes out. What did I even need? I'm just going to feed the helmet. It's whatever, bro. Oh, this unit's got a banger theme. Too bad they fucking suck. Alright, we're gonna put Roar on. We're gonna put it on the 4, and that's gonna be on loadout 2. Agenda Man. You're ready. But that's for later. Your modding tips from the Hema Saga worked out great. I applied it to Dante, and now he does millions of damage sometimes. Oh, sweet! Yeah, weapon modding in this game is kind of... You can make it very cookie cutter, and it'll just work. And you don't have to stress about it at all. Dante, with the secondary Noctua, you can do some specialties with building. Because secondaries, I think, have a lot more like interesting tools to them. But crit, attack speed, viral heat, base damage, multi-shot. Woo! Let's do this defense. Definitely a busier ephemera, but I like it since it's very reactive. Changes a lot depending on many actions. I got you, I got you. I binge-watched 40 episodes back-to-back. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of watch time. But finally reached Mastery 30. I appreciate you, and congrats! That's the Mastery rank that's very important. The ones that come after are just for flexing. Can't wait to see nothing but Kalervo Prime for 9 months straight. Yeah. He's a very good Warframe. And I think a lot of people are gonna... He's gonna be more... I feel like, at least, he's gonna be more accessible through the Prime Access. Not like buying that shit, I mean like just relics in general than farming that shit up. People fucking hate They hate Deviri. But, he's gonna be very strong. He's in the list of, like, very easy characters to play. They're just out the rip. Are, strong as hell. And you can't go wrong with them. I just respect them, because there's no motherfucker on the planet that can convince me that he isn't the melee attack agendaist. Like, oh, Volt, fucking, like, Saren with Toxic Lash, bro. Yeah, no, you're making a good point. Hold on. Time out. Because he can just put Wrathful Advance on both of those. Noctua Scribe on that thing. Noctua is insane. Anywho, I want no spoilers till I catch up. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest. Sorry for the first 10 episodes. I mean, I will say that. I'll apologize for that, but I mean, they're still good, I think. Just, it's hard. Bro, his mic settings are like he is trying not to wake his fucking parents, bro. What was that all about? I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I just had to do it. I should use my abilities. This the intro, yeah. I like this theme better than the active one. Active's not bad, but it's just there's something special about the absorbing the tree of universal tree of whatever the fuck. I don't know. Dragon Ball Heroes is weird. Oh man, I miss the Dragon Ball Heroes banners on fucking Dokkan, dude. Those shits were so fun. You can max a new character in 3 multis. That shit was insane. Citrine's grind is not as bad people make it out to be. I agree. It took a while, but I mean, I did that shit like right off of the right away, which was a bit silly. But I think that mode is exaggerated. Honestly. Even solo isn't hard to just pick up Spectre or an on-call crewman on the objective. Just pick up the crystals. It really isn't. It's just mirror defense. Mirror defense. The time it takes to complete each round is just feels bad. Why did I'm going an extra 3. I was just enjoying myself, I guess. Fuck. I did that shit. What was it? Somewhere in the teen episodes? Because I wanted steadfast. Or a few steadfasts. And honestly, that was a very smart thing to do. If you're taking your time like I was. Citrine's grind was worse on release, mainly since the loot pool was diluted with credit caches and other stupid stuff. Yeah. No, credit caches, I think, should be obliterated from fucking missions. Because it's never a, like, reasonable amount of credits. If they're gonna be in there, but they, like, are reasonable, I wouldn't say it's a problem. But you're getting, like, 5,000 credits at a time. Like, bro, even when we're broke and homeless out in these streets, we're a new start, have nothing to our name, that shit ain't nothing. I wish the manga cards were better. I agree, but the one I cared about the most was the best on the release, which was the Frieza. Omar C with a buck. Appreciate you. Yeah, the manga cards were kind of shit, but Gohan was good for any long events, and Frieza... Frieza could be good. The other three, though, they were summonable, suck cock. And, Goku was like, eh. You get the new Cell Max or Beast Gohan? I got lucky. I did one rotation on each and got him. Well, no, I didn't do one rotation on Gohan's. I remember I was fucking wasted. That's right. Cell Max, though, I did one rotation, got him. Because I wasn't going to do any more. And it wasn't... I wasn't even trying to pull him. I'm going to be so dead ass, I was fishing for a Turles. Honestly, I think Folly's Grind is worse. Just boring. I think it depends on how lucky you get. Because in Folly's Hunt, if you just get lucky and get the blueprints really quickly, you're out of there. And mainly, it's not even the blueprints themselves. If you get the actual Folly blueprint, I think you're smooth sailing. It doesn't take that long. You'll get it done in, like, an hour. Which, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take... Like, now that the dust has settled and I haven't been there for a while, no bias to the Warframe either. That shit, getting the character and the weapon, was short. And I'd do it again. Credit caches should scale with master rank. If they wanted to develop a table, an exponential table, then sure, but I just think they should either be taken out or upped universally. Just had a long Black Ops 2 party with some friends at my house. Awesome. Oh, the new port side, I assume. It sucks being on a fucking computer, and those games are twofold shitty. They're the evil diarrhea forever. Hack your computer and brick it, or they're always full price too. Yeah. Sounds like a blast. Oh! Let's get out of here. We didn't even need to do that 6 rounds, but... Kalervo's just so good. Yep. I gotta spend my parent sequence rep. That is new loco, but this works too. I just buy augments, right? Honestly, I don't think there's any that I really care to get. Nah, Mind Freak is fun. Did I get Assimilate, though? I did. Yeah, Mind Freak is fun. That's about it. I'm just gonna get them one by one. We have Reactive Storm. Oh! Getting my Chroma augments that are... I got the one that matters. The one that matters. I love Black Ops 3. Can't touch it on PC because of RCE. Scum of the Earth, yeah. Activision, they'd be like, yeah, you want to pay 25% off on sale for Black Ops 3, which you can't play online. It's evil. My favorite game to play because of the zombies is Infinite Warfare, and that doesn't have the same problem, luckily. Do I want to play Frost, or do I just don't fucking care. We play Folly here. Am I ready for the new events in August? You're talking about, in Warframe, we got the Hex... the Hex, D&D and, Dog Days? Absolutely. I think this year on the Iron Man, I'm actually gonna farm Dog Days. Oh, sorry, I had to eat a couple jelly beans. They're Dr. Pepper ones. Warframe, yeah. What up, gamer? New music? That's right. We're on the Tormandee's Best of the Dokkan Battle OST. Also, I thought it was fitting with the Broly thumbnail and such. So, fun fact about Decoy and this defense target. So long as enemies are within 100 meters of it, they're going to try to prioritize that over shooting your defense objective. So, for example, we've had the excavator right here. They're going to try their best to prioritize and target that that decoy we just put down. The defense... The actual Folly ability one. Kind of got confusing there, my bad. Decoy is the same way. Very nice, very nice. We love W utility. Do I have a response to the allegation that you are related to the Eye of Cthulhu and that one day you will push the guide into lava and summon the Well of Flesh? My lawyer informs me that I should stay silent on this matter. For risk of incriminating myself and such. I'm not gonna use the glaive. I know. Taboo, but... Oh, wait. Dude, I brought Folly into this thinking I was gonna have to do more than one excavator. What the hell? Goated. I can just leave. I can also use my one to move. Not in here, though. That would be too much for me. And boom! The king of GDC last year. I better put... Hold on. I gotta check something. No, I was smoking crack. What? Oh, no, there he is. He's actually... Oh, I just missed it. I thought I didn't put the other Part 2 GDCLR in there, bro. Folly makes Limbo and Loki look jobless? I disagree. Limbo, they just don't want working. Loki, I feel like people just... What he brings to the table isn't like... Wowzers! But he is a very defensively oriented invisibility frame. I like Loki a lot. I don't know if I could say he has... I'm gonna pull him up because I have this chat. And I'm not trying to, like, gas him up like he's the best thing on the planet, either. But... Where is Loki Prime? Yeah, this is the better looking Loki. His passive's whatever. I mean, it's good for certain, I guess, things if you want to wall hang, right? But it's not very good. Decoy is a pretty good way to prevent enemies from locking onto defense targets, just because of how it draws line of sight. It is kind of weak, it is kind of frail, and everybody has access to it, but it has utility to it. Invisibility is just really good, especially with... If you put on the augment, you literally can't be targeted, because nothing knows where you're at unless you drop invisibility. Switch teleport is a really good ability. Its augment is insane, it's just better rolling guard. At the cost that you do have to teleport to an enemy, but I don't know. Enemies are always there, you know? And you can kind of use it through walls. Radio Disarm, any shade this ability gets, I can see it. Of course, stripping enemies of their weapons is novel, but I think its stats are too low and its augments are bad, or is bad, because it's not radiation procs, it's fake radiation, which is stupid. But Loki, I like that character, because what he does is just be defensively oriented invisibility character, and I like that. Now, is Folly better at his job? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, but Folly dabbles in everything, so I can't blame them, or him. Three abilities that do the exact same thing in solo play. On a level of being hard to kill is hard to sell nowadays. Same reason why I can't love Revenant. I guess. But one thing that he does have that Folly doesn't is the ability to run Crepuscular. That shit is fat. What are the mission we gotta do? Spy? Huh. I don't even play. A spy mission? Yeah. I now have the updated Wukong tech of Sculptor and Molt. I'm unstoppable. Speaking of which, actually, I should have put on some weapons to level here. I totally forgot. I got an affinity booster today. I was gonna mess around with that, but I was too busy, tracing for the thumbnail. Oh man, the spy mission. Oh god. Whatever will I do? You give this... I need Energy Nexus so bad, but do I want to, like, speedrun Whispers in the Wall just to get it? Nah, not really. But you give this guy Energy Nexus, bro? Spy missions are cooked. Like, Loki in teams is goated. I'm fine with that. They have more incentive to diversify what abilities they actively use. I guess. I actually... I would like to try. This might be... You know, I love my, The day that we have to start worrying about EDA, by the way, with all the talks going around, I hope they don't gut this mode. But in the not so far off, but far off future where I get to play that mode, I kind of want to dabble with a little bit of that low-key prime in there. Not gonna lie, on this account too. They'd call me a sicko. Right, but I think that's inevitable already. Because I genuinely think that he can be a monster in that mode. Just, I need more time. Where is this other thing I'm supposed to scan? Or not scan. Disable. Oh, it's in the first room, that's right. Okay. God damn it. Going too fast. There we are. Oh! Okay. Jesus, that took way too long. Probably like that, yeah. Radio disarm, give it damage or a crit buff? Decoy could have damage decoy base kit. I actually like damage decoy as an augment. I think it's a really fun way to incentivize running an augment. Personally. Because it alters the way that you're using that ability in a meaningful way, other than just textbook slapping it up and making it work properly. Radio disarm giving a crit buff? I don't know. I feel like I'm just... Oh, we gotta clip farm every time we get one of these messages, by the way. I feel like, his 4... It is redundant. But I like his other 3 abilities enough to where I don't care about the 4. I'm just gonna helmet that off. It's also the 4th ability, which is always good, because if you'd use, like, Roar or something, you can just put Precision Intensify on. Or, like, it would be better if the ability was standalone good, because we shouldn't have shit abilities. That kind of sucks, but... Venus is done! Now, even in the defense of Loki, I may be his legal team right now. Very mid character. I ain't trying to avoid it. I ain't trying to deny it. He ain't doing too much, but he do what he do, and he do it fine. Which is be the defensively oriented, invisible character with slight, with slight utility. Also, another thing he's good at is, here, y'all want to probably see me play Geyer, because I don't like this character, huh? I realized, by the way, that having a, what was it, augmented there, since I wasn't recasting it, I don't think they scale. I think I have to recast them in order to get the benefit from that. It probably wasn't smart. What do I have on right now? Energize. Let's just even do... Let's be boring and do Aegis. I think even though I don't like this character too much, I definitely do pretend like she is just awful. That's not the case. Underwhelming. Please don't kill me, gents. I need to get going. Please. Alright, see, now we got our abilities pot. Oh, I mean, where are the... They are not... You fellas are not around as much as I would like. Like, we got our shit going. This character is fine. But I don't think she's, like, impressive at all. Gotta read what you said, but I also have to continue to frag out, or if my abilities stop, I will explode. I don't know, maybe this is a hot take, but I dislike the notion that an ability is fine to be weak. I think a frame is well designed when you have a hard time deciding what ability to subsume. I don't think that's a hot take. I just think that if the character has like 3 solid abilities and then 1 shitter, saying that they're like fucking useless, terrible, I think that's an overreaction. Which is how a lot of people talk about Loki. Each ability being good enough to consider keeping should be the ideal. Yeah, that's good. That's good design. Why is it's bringing me back to the spawn? My shit's gonna run out. What do you think is the best frame, or what's your favorite one? If I had to pick a favorite frame, a singular favorite frame, I talk about this in my Hema Saga video, but I'm not gonna say you gotta go watch that because that's fucking lame. Anyway, I think my favorite frame currently is Frost. Any issues I had with his kit, aka the low energy pool, and the way that would interact with EDA, ETA modifiers, was solved with Arcane Sculptor. He has every tool available to him to just make it work, and now you can have him just be a freeform, like, there's one build that you can use, like, anywhere, and he has, like, multi-purpose function, and he'll just be solid wherever you bring him, and I love that character, so that is very nice. If I had to say a best Warframe right now, I'd put my money on Dante, because Dante has everything you could ever fucking dream of. And then he got an augment that gave him energy, like recovery and a silence. I think out of the box, that character is just nuts. But I could also very easily list like multiple others that are just like ridiculous too. But I think Dante to me is just like, you can't find a weakness, like a hole in that character. So you're not using her good augment? I know you're not talking about the stupid ass shoot through a ball one that just slightly increases her damage. Oh boy. think the exception to this rule is Lavos. Lavos has Bile Rush, which is meh, but you keep it because of the passive, not because the ability is good. Yeah, I agree. I keep Vile Rush because I do like, if I'm gonna play him because I want to use all of the elements, I don't want to take off cold and then miss out on the elements. All right, there's my Exterminate with Gyre. I'm gonna get off this character. I could play one that I really did him a solid, bro. Not saying Necros. But he does his job, though, for me every week. Now that we're not playing like fools. I think Loki is not a bad Warframe, but I think they're dated. Which is crazy. Let me find it. Hold on. It might have just been fucking Jade Shadows. Jade Shadows updated, like, everybody. But let me pull it up. Yeah, Loki patch history. Let's just take a look. There's one... this is with the augments. Yeah. When was this? No, this was in 2024. This would have been, this was Tekrot Encore. Oh, my beloved dude. Or, no, it wasn't. Was this Dante Unbound, actually? Well, yeah, it would be. Sorry. This patch in 2024, I liked a lot. Because it damage decoy. It was really fun. The decoy can get health and shield now. Switch teleport is like, it was fun to use now because you aren't locked in place and you got that movement speed. I like these changes. And I mean, invisibility, like, let's fucking be real. Do we need to change invisibility? It make you go invisible. Hooray! That's what we want. I just think that he isn't flashy. You're doing mid-game now? How far are you? Like New War, right? Post-New War, I think? We did Jade Shadow Constellations, but technically we're in the post-New War section of Warframe. 1.5 years later. No, Angels is Airman. No, that is post-New War. Never mind. Whoa, what am I doing? I'm playing fucking Kalervo and I'm not using my glaive. Did I add the wrong... Hold on. I did. I added the wrong chain battle theme. Whatever, dude. This one's fine. Nah, chain battle hate was so forced. I miss this mode. Slightly, yeah. Quick question about Dante. I noticed that Word Warden makes his Noctua inherit the crit of the primary or something. And just locks it red crits? Is it a bug? Word Warden? I don't think Word Warden should be locking it at red crits, because it's entirely dependent on like whatever damage you're doing, right? It just does a little follow-up attack. Let's take a look, shall we? But if you're guaranteed red critting, I would just probably say it's probably just Dante doing Dante things. Word Warden. What does Word Warden specifically do? I actually have to just pull up Final Verse, huh? Because I know, Page Flight just increases, like, yeah, status chance, both vulnerability and the damage, but this just, like, inadvertently increases your damage because you're gonna run this with heat, so... Word Warden. 50, including status. I don't think it's this. What are the stats on Dante's Noctua? They're just so high, dude. I don't know what's going on there. First the Gyre slander, now using her. Well, I mean, I figure I might as well play different characters that we've got access to every once in a while, you know? Unless she was, like, actually, like, horribly dog shit bad. Then I wouldn't. But that's not the case. I know you don't like her, but I like her simply because seeing the zaps fill my brain with dopamine. No, I get that. The visual feedback loop is quite nice, but that isn't like a wowing factor for myself personally. So it does nothing. Where is it leading me? This is so capped, dude. Is there like a... Yeah, there is. I'm just... Oh. How much time I put in this game. Don't even know how to navigate Mercury like a chud. You're near asteroid base. Being able to recast Invis while in it would be neat. It would. I think a lot of abilities should be able to recast. It's just better. Elemental Ward would shoot up a million miles in my respect level. as a Chroma Defender. Elemental Ward not being able to recast just fucking completely kills the ability to me. Invis, you can get like 40-second durations on it that are so fat that like I don't even blame it, honestly. To me, that it's kind of just so strong. Especially with how fucking invincible that character can become with Safeguard Switch too. Like, it would just be a nice little convenience thing. Which, like, I think if they went around and, like, globally changed a lot of abilities like that, him getting it would just be nice, but... Only reason to use Loki is to glitch out the arbitration defense target on a specific tile to park it into some place unreachable. Well, you can also play them... y'all are gonna love this. You know how I love my Cetus bounties with the drone? Well, you could just teleport the drone every 2 seconds. It's a lot more convenient doing it with Loki than it is fucking Nova. Alright. Die. Bye-bye. Let me scan this while I'm here. Nice little Soma cord. Voice prize? Yeah. We ain't listening to that one, but sure. Can I teleport through this? No. I really wish Face Off was played more. I mean, I can't blame nobody for not wanting to play Gambit. It's a PvP mode at the end of the day, technically. Even if it is PvEVP. I'm gonna need the gamers to lock in though when we get there. Whew. Maybe it's activating Noctua mods. Oh. I don't know. Can speed it up with Volt for fun times. Yeah, but speeding up the drone now is considerably weakened, is it not? I think it's capped at 175 as of late. Hold on. No, never mind. Nah, I decided to double check this though. Friendly NPCs are not affected, so yeah, you can get it faster. It's just squad mates. Always gotta double check yourself. But still, Loki can do it, bro. And technically, teleporting is a lot faster than speeding it up. I had Enervate on it. Maybe it's affecting it, but it should not be giving 100% red crits. I think it annoys me that some people think niche is automatically bad. Golden Instinct is extremely niche. It feels that. Golden Instinct, you cannot call that bad, bro. That's the year-round form of generator. I don't have on Sculptor, do I? Oh, LARPs, bro. Oh. That's on me. Not that I want to keep this character either. I was just swapping it up. You could say, though... Alright, hear me out, though. Right? I mean, you can use Golden Instinct on every character, but it is just a weaker version of the Shadowgrapher's Lost Spirit now. I mean, I say that technically it isn't, because you just use it to sonar ping, right? Just, oh, something's detected, use my air support charges, right? But like, if you're just gonna sit there and follow the Golden Instincts to like echolocate where that shit's at, Lost Spirit's kind of better. But I get what you are saying could be true, but it depends on how good the niche is. How you get Worm Prime if on an Iron Man? We farmed it up when it was last in the Prime Resurgence in February. I think Face-Off might not be required for the Steel Path Trophy. I hope not. I mean, we don't gotta worry about that tonight. That's an issue for another day. Are Jade's one's objects considered for Sculptor? They are. They are. For I remember when we last were discussing that, it is like, that shit is a beam of light, but technically a ball too, so. Hasn't been required for a long time. You know. Wait, actually? Hold on. I shouldn't have used that first. I don't know why I thought I was going to get energy. Ooh! Rare cash! And now we have Vex Armor, and now we go. back to the Loki glaze. Yeah. We'll put the Loki glaze aside. We're not playing him. Let me show y'all a real solid character right here. My glorious king. I say, let me show you, but we're fighting level 100 enemies. Like, what am I gonna show you? I ain't showing you shit, dude. They can't handle the swag. I want to use Golden Instinct to track Soma Cores in the Valis. Because, oh boy, I'm not ready to do that manually. You can do that. I don't actually know if Lost Spirits work there. They'd probably bug out, though. Although, actually, if you're just doing the Valis, they're stationary. So you could just look up, like, a map. Find them that way. I don't care. Right, we're about to blow this joint sky high. I'm gonna recast that just because I don't know if its duration is good or not. Boop. Yay! Oh, we gotta go open the blast doors. Man. That 700% bonus isn't enough. See, back in the Golden Lands of I have access to everything I could ever need for this character. You see, I'm used to running like 1300 on Scorn. It's beautiful. But alas, I don't want to invest in Chroma anymore until we get Chroma Prime, in which case I will be. My goated solid character who has a big job. See, when y'all stop working, already scan shit on my working eye. Never. Never, never. Do I even have Golden Instinct yet? I think I'm deadass like ranking 14. Ooh. Larp larps to her. Only 13. I think we're at like half the cast though, about. Oh. I was confused. I've already done the Veilbreaker quest. I get the final footage for that this weekend, though. Woohoo! Would be great. I don't know. We all lift, and there's apparently like 20 possible spawn locations. I think they're fixed though. You deadass can just like Google Soma Cord map and find it. No, Rat Boy, you don't get jelly beans. No. I I don't remember what mission type we have to do. Ooh, Steel Path Interception. These ones can be quite tricky. But of course, we're gonna have no fucking problems. I saved and I just walked up and almost killed myself. How are your keybind set up? Doesn't look like they're default. I changed my abilities from 1, 2, 3, 4 to ZXCV. I have my crouch to shift, my dash or roll to one of my side mouse buttons, and I have swap weapon on my my other side mouse button. Okay, I said that, but like, what's contesting this? All right, that guy there. You're contesting this here. Nova is really good for these interceptions because, I mean, this one especially, because the map is so small, it's so easy to just freeze everything, and we'll have enough time to just go capture one here. We don't even have to be worried that they're gonna contest anything while we're gone. And they're all likely to just attack D over and over again. So, as long as we come in here and occasionally clear them out, we'll be Gucci. Prepaid Call of the Tempestari to get that fire song in the Orbiter. Yep. What is... You're contesting there? Okay, we lost the... Just didn't think that guy was contesting it there. This tile is kind of fucking atrocious just because... Yeah, they're conflicting it there. Attacking on all fronts. This is, ass. Whatever. Why'd that take so long to start capturing? They're gonna get A. Probably. Yeah. Whatever. Don't know if I killed the guy in the terminal. Alright, we have enough momentum here where I think we can do it. We can capture D. If we get D captured, we just have to play defense and we're totally fine. That was just kind of rough to get going. The perpetual motion machine didn't want to go. Oh, now we win. Because they're only going to attack 1 point at a time. Hooray! Uh-oh. Rare Saturday stream? What the hell is this? It's Friday for me. Interception with Zephyr is super easy. Just place a tornado and watch dumb AI get perma-stuck. No new enemies will spawn. Just hold enemies hostage. Oh, you can't be glazing up Zephyr. They might be listening. Use Varuna for these? Interesting. I guess I could see it. But no. We have to worry about Xmas units with Nyx. That's true. I mean, you could have just put on silence to stagger him too. If you just want to clear out an interception. I just like Nova because it's just so chill. Also, it's, you know, I have this character. Ooh, defense! Yay! Infested though. Wonder what's gonna happen to Banshee. She'll get. Alright. She's gonna get her rework. Everyone's gonna be like, huh, this is mid. She's gonna be like absolutely solid though. And time's gonna pass. And then she's gonna be a fine frame to bring to most missions. Or you roll the 1 in the million where they're just OP. I could see Banshee though not becoming like, or not getting an overpowered ass rework. She's just being really solid. That's what I'd have my bet on. Like Oberon. What's up, gamers? Hello. We are Steel Path Gaming, getting it done. And she, after the changes, will become a D tier frame on Overframe. Statement is a nothing burger because it's Overframe. That's true. Don't make me pull it up again. I will start tweaking. Although, Overframe is kind of pretty fucking chill. I will not lie. Overframe is pretty... The only good praises I'll give Overframe, alright? They're pretty fucking chill for putting every Warframe in at least C tier. That is pretty goated. Because every frame, you know, can do it. They can work. Now, who they be putting in what tiers, that's where we have problems. I hope they don't nerf silence. I think if we went into the Banshee rework and they nerf silence and sonar and then... I don't know. Like, silence could get better changes, I guess. But they do have to take into account anything they do with silence is going to be affected on everybody. Same with... I mean, I think Smite have always had diminishing returns, potentially. I don't quite remember. I don't know. Infested is fun with Nova, except for one. Subsumes Auto Whisper. Infested are fun because you can just murder them any way you want. Banshee can already make it easy to hit negative numbers if you overlap weak spots, which is neat. Yeah. I ain't talking to anyone that doesn't have Runa and S tier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna farm her prime soon. Has Banshee Prime come around this year? Y'all knew what you signed in for. Potentially clicking on a Tormented stream, bro. Actually, I can't pull it up. Can't pull it up on the Warframe wiki. I have to go to Twitter. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Banshee Prime. Latest. Oh, that's just wrong. April 10th, 2025. Oh, they came around at the beginning of the year? I don't know if they did this time. They might not have. They might have as well. I don't fucking remember. I don't really care on the Iron Man, honestly, personally. I'd rather be in for a nice little surprise of Banshee's ridiculously overpowered and I missed her than knowing that she was going to get a rework sometime soon, saving her up to get a character that's like, whatever, just to get rid of her. You ever imagine the infested have feelings? Yeah, Helmuth probably does, yeah. Helmuth is goated. These ones, though, couldn't care less. Negative damage numbers are not just actually negative. Negative numbers shown. It's just because the game cannot display it. Yeah. Haven't finished watching the episodes yet, but have you finished Steel Path Star Chart yet? No, I have not. We are working to remedy that right now. And it's coming along swimmingly. a bit late to this job, but we'll get it done. It's okay. Realistically, even when we were just relying on like folly damage and glaive spam, we could have done it back then, because I don't know. Steel Path just is not that fucking challenging to me. Warframe's log file. Negative. Final number I only care about. I'm not a big red crit triple X. Okay, bear in mind that the reason we're doing that with the glaive is not because because red crit make me happy. It's because the glaive prime mean mogging everything make me happy. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of big fucking 6 quintillion damage number. It doesn't mean much to me because 6 quintillion damage just killed the enemy with what, 2 million health. As long as I'm doing 2 million damage, I'm fine. But I'm not trying I'm never gonna say, like, man, that shit corny. No, that shit is fun for... It ain't my thing, but would never, bro. Rain on that parade. Been thinking about torturing myself with an Iron Man run, too. It's fun. I've really enjoyed my time on this account. Although, if you do it, I would totally recommend just make it play solo and make your own clan. Trading is a very reasonable thing to do on a free-to-play Iron Man ult. This is more so akin to Ultimate Iron Manning with the Prime Claws and shit like that. But it's up to you. Dip your toes in this shit. It's fun. Gives you a new appreciation for this game. Steel Path is a stat check. Yeah, a very... To me, it's a very minor one. But I'm a different beast. I was hitting triple exclamation point red crits with my stug earlier tonight. It's great. Yeah. See? I will always equate, like, big damage numbers. It's like how I like having my Mesa built. You go, like, look up Mesa builds, you're gonna see, like, the red crit demons and shit. And that's fun. But just not to me. I like my character being nice and stable. Now, it's Mesa. That character is nuts. So, like, it doesn't really matter what you do. But... Oh. Man, speaking of Mesa Prime, fuck, whatever happened to our free Mesa Prime? Well, I mean, I actually already showed it. Never mind. We got a min-max farm for the lore. The Stug is goated right now. Yeah. The Stug deserved it. EDA and ETA is probably the highest tier content to bounce around. Or maybe the secret bosses. Well, the secret bosses, you just go in with shield getting shenanigans and then a weapon to entirely decimate nuke them in 5 seconds, because you can do that. EDA and ETA, if you don't just default to the same, like, 5 characters, there's a lot you can do in terms of, like, building around the modifiers. It's fucking annoying, and it's very expensive, which is... I always have to remember, because I love that mode. I fucking love EDA and ETA. But I always do have to remember that I'm a very privileged man on my main to get the ability to invest into literally everybody and make them fluid enough to just tackle whatever EDA throws at me. But I enjoy that shit. I love that as an endgame mode. That is probably the biggest Tormandee hot take or something. I don't know. But it does come from a place of slight elitism, so... You know... Who do I want to play? Let's do Volt. This could be scary, because I could get Toxin procced, but... Just don't suck, Tormandee. Woo! But we should get raids back? I disagree with that. I think... Obviously, at the time they were developed, the team was kind of capped and limited on what they could do. They definitely could make big and well-structured, like, Destiny-level fucking raids. However, I think my hesitance for them to develop a mode like that is kind of twofold. Firstly, Destiny raids had a lot of development time and shit put into them, only for like a fraction of Destiny players to actually play that content. Secondly, is that and now this is another elitist take, but people, I worry about what the people are bringing to the Warframe raids, bro. Because ideally, Warframe raids would be challenging, and then just being able to fucking bring your favorite shouldn't work. You'd have to have diverse, well-structured teams. I think that would piss a lot of people off. It would piss a lot of people off if they were challenging, and then it would not get played. Probably. Again, I don't know that for certain. But that's... that's how it was in Destiny 2. Mesa, my baby. A lot of Mesa love. Very easy character to love. First character that I had, I was love struck back in, what, 2014 when she released? I think it was 2014 or early 2015. I don't remember off the top of my head. Pulled it up a while ago and it's already out there, but... Yep. Mesa. What a sick character. Early game Mesa and Rhino? Early game Mesa... I feel like up until you get some tools to help her energy is kind of tough. Don't ask why I'm harvesting this. But like the damage is not a problem. I think energy might struggle. But yeah, I'm so goated. That character's fucking awesome. You farmed Kalervo? I haven't watched that far. Woo! Yeah, we... See, I got distracted. Shit. We did be doing that. Ooh, I lost the node. If only there was an arcane that we could have put on to prevent us from getting insta-killed by Venomous Eximus. Oh shit, I could have put on arcane resistance. No, Tech Vegeto's theme, come back. Oh man, that shit's fire. God damn, they actually, that toxin damage is insane. I have adaptation on too. Raids were cheeks, not like mesas. Yeah. I don't even use the argument of how raids were back in the good old days against adding raids to the game. Because it was, again, very limited on what they could do. But for the amount of quality that people would expect out of good raids, I just think that it'd be a kind of a waste of time. I think only like 11 to 20% of Destiny player base has ever beaten a raid. Squad Blink has more of a potential to return than raids. Yeah. I'm just glad that they understand why they don't want to make raids again. Because it's not just we don't want to do it because it failed once and it sucked. There's a lot more thought put behind it. Thank God. I don't care who DE sends. I'm not using arcane resistance. Well, I'm sure when the tank fight is enveloped in toxin, that shit is a nightmare. For a W gamer like myself, though, that shit is free. Toxin enemies or Toxin and Eximus are basically an insta-kill after a certain point. Yeah, unless you have Overguard or... Oh, god damn it. Hold on. God damn it, cat. Hold on, I gotta check on my boy. Where's my phone? I need my flashlight. Not the flashlight. Is flew too close to the sun. Now he's spooked and underneath his cage. Gonna have to check up on him in a couple of minutes. Whoa! Steel path. Passion. Mercury. I have coursework due in 12 hours and still haven't typed up a single letter. No, I did that shit. My final for my ethnic studies class in college, I had to write a 10-page annotated bibliography. All I did, up until the last night it was due, was gather my sources, and I wrote that shit in one sitting. I never actually checked on what grade I got for that because I was dead set on dropping out. I submitted that shit. I think I did a good job, but I don't fucking know. I could have failed the class instantaneously because of that. This type of shit we be doing, though. Just worry about being able to sync up well with that many people in the game, or how well the game would handle that. Even with 4 people, I only notice sometimes being out of sync. Yeah, and with the visual occlusion that this game can get up to, there'd be a lot going on. Ooh, we're gonna have to do mirror defense and steel path. Uh-oh. About to be fucking... That blow my stomach up, bro. And see, I tank it out and spend the entire time yelling at my monitor. If I beat it, I beat it. If I don't... Uh-oh. Warframe really wasn't built for that much activity at the same time. That's why Cetus is even such a big deal. Cetus made me quit the game for a while. I've come around on Cetus these days because like it's an early game gold mine. Also, it is my Aya farm. Also, it had Plague Star. Also, it just has so much going on. However, I too, back when Cetus released in the Plains of Eidolon, I dropped this shit for like a few years, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like it too much in being a console player. It ran like absolute horseshit. Yeah, it did. Dude, the waiting period in between crossplay or cross progression and Whispers in the Wall when I started playing this game like again after for so long, that shit was so ass because I was playing it on my original Xbox One, and I got to the Zeramin and it would take like a minute to load, which isn't honestly, the Zeramin loading wasn't even like the worst of it. Then I tried to do relics and it was just the worst fucking shit imaginable. I was so pissed off. It's the only time that I've been like, damn, performance really angers me. But that's my plan to gather the sources with what time I have left and just write it out in the last hour. Well, I'd have a little more, like, alright, I'm king procrastinator too, but like, you don't even have your sources. That's pretty yikes, dude. Because having the sources together made, like, that's what allowed me to, like, free flow, but we're all different in our procrastinations, so I have been there too, where I just didn't do anything until the last 3 hours before it was due, and I got a good grade on that one. So. See, this has the Ostron armor, and it's severely overlooked. Yeah, it's got Zaws too. It'll sort itself out, yeah. If I fail, I fail. Yeah, well. What is it, like a really long paper? Because if it's like a 10-page thing, then that's like, oh shit. But if it's like a 3-page fucking thing, bro. I'll tell this story again, but in it was fucking 8th grade. I had to write an essay on like the themes of a book that we had just read for I don't know if it was a test or whatever. And I was having such a hard time. It was the first time that I'd ever struggled to write about the themes of something. Because I read the fucking book, and it was the most, like, on-the-nose themes, like, ever. And I was like, what, am I supposed to gas this shit up? And I was having a hard time. So I went up to my teacher, and I was like, well, what the fuck do I do? Because, like, I get what it's, like, saying, but, like, I don't know, what am I supposed to talk about? And she looked me dead in the eyes and she said, sometimes you just gotta bullshit it. And that set me on my current course. The best and worst advice to ever give me, because it altered how it altered everything I did in school. It's like 2K words or something. Oh, no, you're fine. You could literally do that last minute. You'll be good. Minute loading is a Destiny that feels like paradise. Yeah. Yeah. Quite a shock leaving the game. And it just had Auric and Derelict floating around out in space and then coming back. Where the fuck is... Or what the hell is Deimos? Yeah. Remember you had to craft Auric and Derelict keys? Yep, I do. Remember when your primes were all in one loot table and, like, you had to go 20 minutes to even attempt to see, like, a Nikana blade or some shit, and it was the worst thing ever, and they got rid of it, and good. I hate the resurgence, but your boy, I would legitimately, I would be so vocal in my hatred for the Void key system these days. It was evil. And no matter how hard relics can cuck me, absolutely blow my back out in terms of just getting shafted and hoed and it taking 16 years, I will take that shit every day, then make me farm 20 minutes to roll the rotation C drop table for a prime. Hell no. I think we have one more semester before I graduate. Oh, nice. Graduated this May. Congrats! The college graduates. I'm gonna do this mission and then I'm gonna try to help my rat son get out from underneath this cage where he was spookingly forced to. And he's gonna get like a good an extra hour and a half to just run around my room free of worry. They were obsessed with making us make keys. They were. Excalibur becoming God Farmer when he got his 4 augment. Oh, dude, Excalibur being meta. I fucking despise that. Some of you guys make me feel old. This game makes me feel old. Because like most of my favorite Warframes are fucking centuries old in reality. It's really annoying having to farm Void Traces to roll the relics. I'll take it every century over Rotation C in a interception. We had to mod our abilities, stamina system, super jump being a good idea, fusion cores, yep. That's why when like, oh, if I ever see the fucking opinion of old Warframe used to be so much better, I was nostalgic for it too. Like, you know, in my heart of hearts, I did love the Void tile set and farming up those keys because it was really nice to do, like sneak one in before school. But that shit was a toxic relationship. This game used to suck. And I'm glad that it doesn't anymore. These are what made me quit the game for a bit. Not an invalid thing. Because that was the end game too, is it was like fucking farm Void keys and make platinum that way. So ass. But then again, Prime Warframes used to be like 300 platinum, so... Art education? Also includes a teaching licensure. In a few weeks I can start student teaching as a TA. After that I can officially work as a teacher. Woohoo! I've been playing Warframe that long, but hearing people say they're just finishing colleges it makes me feel old. But yeah. I hope I do this long enough to where... Not the Iron Man. The Iron Man I'm going to be done in like 3 years. Believe it. But I hope I do Warframe content for long enough where it's like, oh, Tormandy, I remember watching you in high school, and now I'm fucking a doctor with a PhD. Yeah, I play Warframe Challenge Run. I love what I do. If I wasn't trying to make this work, I'd be mopping floors. But I love doing what I do there too. Oh, I gotta check on my son. I had to pay 800 plat for Rhino Prime. Damn. But he was worth it. Alright, rat's been extracted. We're good to go. I can kick my cat out, and it's like, I gotta wait a little bit before I can extract him, because he's not in shock, but like in a panic state. Then if I wait a little bit, he just comes straight to me, because he knows I'll protect him. I love my rat son. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, this is not the one I thought I was putting in the playlist, actually. This is kind of chill, though. What? Ah. Iron Man will never be done. New content. His new YouTube content. That's true. It is going to be forever. But, like, Iron Man weekly uploads, when they'll conclude someday. And then it's just update waiting room, the series. And doing other shit as well. Which is fine. Good things have to come to an end at some point. Then I get to go do actual, like... I mean, this is a challenge run, because, like... I mean, fuck. You have the... Are you deranged enough to... Iron Man this game? Yes, I am. But... Not even Iron Manning, but like 100% Iron Man playthrough. That is what makes it delusional. Anyway, after this, I just get to go play like actual challenge runs. Can I beat the game as Necros? Yes. Shit like that. Get to start out again. Oh, dude, the early game of Warframe was such a refreshing time. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. Now we're locked in stone. We got the goods. We didn't have resurgence back then. It was just in there. They were vaulted until they were just shit. When they were vaulted, they were just gone. That's not true. There was the prime unvaulting. And what the prime unvaulting was, is they would just add the prime back into the ever-expansive list of drops from the certain keys to just continually artificially inflate the pool. And it was ass, but it didn't happen as frequently as the resurgence. The resurgence is very good because it comes around oh so often, not even counting the end of the year one that has like most of the primes that are vaulted. It's just like every month being a new prime resurgence is so healthy. But the prime unvaulting was like shit. Best I can do is you'll see this character like maybe in 2 years, maybe not. No Loki prime like didn't come around once he was vaulted until Cetus came out or something. Evil. I bought my Rhino Prime. I feel like I've gotten 5 messages telling me I wasn't going to have anyone selling me it for that low. Yeah. It seems crazy, but I would equate that to like buying a max ranked Energize. Because Energize max ranked before everything that makes it easy these days was like 1500 platinum. Ridiculous. But if you drop that money on that shit, game changer. It's an interesting tile. Oh. Showing a toast. Dude, I dreamt of this day coming around again. Or this guy would be good. And it was, is he? This is LR SDR Final Form cooler that released in the late summer, early fall of 2022. He was phenomenal back then, and he's once again phenomenal these days. One of my favorite releases of all time. Although I kind of like him more now than I did on launch, honestly. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? Am I playing normal path out here? Did I just make it to the end of the tile, or the tile set, and now I gotta wait for them to spawn in intervals of 6? Oh shit, my bad, I didn't realize I was playing fucking ETA Exterminate. Oh. This is evil. Gauss and Grendel got added back to Resurgence so quickly. Because of their skin, right? Yeah. Yeah, the skins they got. Plus, they're crowd favorites. I remember when they were dropping. I had bought an Energize for like 1,000 2 months before we got spammed with farms for it. Now I'm sitting at the second rank 5 of my inventory that no one seems to want. Yeah. Unfortunately, Energize just doesn't have the motion that it's got back then. Honestly, I feel like Hotshot and Universal Fallout have probably crashed recently too, thanks to them being added to the vosfor cache pool. It's just different times, bro. Different times. Oh, thank God, get me out of here. Ooh. Get off of Clairvo. What do we want to play now? Right, actually, I guess it depends on what mission I'm doing. With survival? No, this is a mobile defense, actually. Whoops. Disruption. Ooh, that could be fun, actually, as Clairvo. Not gonna lie. By the way, as we jump in, I just want to remind everyone, here's the Clairvo build. Alright, let's get it. They're still expensive as shit? Really? A lot of ways to farm it nowadays. There's a lot of friends who have better energy economy without needing Energize. Yep. I guess then it does make sense that Hotshot and Universal Fallout are worth it, because they're very good and they're not really replaceable. I like Universal Fallout better than Hotshot. Hovers around 400. Wow. I think I have 2 spare rank 5 copies on my main. Cash injection. Maybe not. I know Duplicate and Crescendo, I actually have a metric boatload of those. I definitely do have a second copy. If I have 2, though, that's what I gotta debate. It was fun getting those every week from Kaya and having to play 37 modifier every week. Good times. I didn't hear this guy. Boop. No. No, it disabled my ability. Rip, dude. Don't play ETA a lot, so it took me a while to max out. Universal Hot and Hotshot is still a few off. Yeah. They do take a while. Like, it took me months before I maxed them. I want to say even like half a year. That's kind of ridiculous, because for 4 weeks in a month, 6 is 24. So yeah, I could have. No, maybe. All that just to never use Escapist. Ah. Got every single frame and a ton of weapons. A lot of unbuilt stuff, so some weeks they're essentially duds. Yeah. That's the folly of the mode. As much as I love that aspect of it, I always got to remember, it is unrealistic to have not everything, because you're always going to get one item that you have guaranteed every week. And, there's like a safety net for that, at least, right? Right, if you don't have a lot of stuff, you can at least make the stuff you do have good. And, I mean, there's still some fucking evil-ass weeks, don't get me wrong. Especially in ETA. EDA, not so much, because who cares about the vosfor cache, bro? That shit is like such a luxury you don't need. But that ETA shit for the first while, dead serious, 37 every time. Yeah. Do be tough. Arcane Ice Storm still sells well? Really? Interesting. Arcane Ice Storm, huh? I'd assume you're just probably getting the stats on like everybody other than Frost from companion shenanigans. When we gave me the tank boss at the end of with the modifiers, it can only be damaged at close range and it has a poison aura. All I'm gonna say, poison aura, hard truth, bro. Hard truth. This shit is goated. I've come to respect the fuck out of arcane resistance. Nullifier, like, 2 as well, sometimes. Occasionally. But resistance? This shit's fire. That being said, we have Overguard. We don't need that shit. I need my Aegis back. Just in case my shields get damaged. Ooh, mirror defense. Ooh, mirror defense. Sorry, Glaive. I hate to do it to you, but Ice Storm is fun with Harrow. One build stacks. Huh. The one build stacked. Yeah, one build stacks, but then I have to play Harrow. That character's fine, but he's another one of my not so favorites. What am I doing, like, actually, like, defending this thing like this, bro? Bro, who cares? Let's get the crystals, bro. Let's get the crystals. See, now elite gamer knowledge is having the... It's not even elite gamer knowledge, bro. Everyone knows this, but having the Praetos. Oh, such an elite game changer. Like, yeah, I could be flying around as, like, Titania or some shit. You know, volt speed, whatever. But, like, I'm playing a slow-ass, chunky boy, dude. And he's getting around. Oh. Kratos. Ooh. And then I don't play properly, and now I'm energy poor. Heard Obex Incarnon is pretty good. Yeah, the Obex Incarnon are good. But I don't like them more than the Praetos because it requires you getting 16 finisher kills. Like, yes, you do have to... It is a higher number, but you have to do something to get it. Praetos, I just slap on my back and it just works. I don't have to evolve the Incarnon. I don't gotta do, like, finishers. Because, like, from using them, I would just fucking kill everything in Steel Path before they would get open up to finishers with that passive. It would require me to play, like, certain characters that... Or run a build where I can open them up to finishers. And that's a little too much. I like that. My favorite thing about the Praetos is that you just slap them on and they just work. Todd Howard moment. But in terms of the number, Obex are better. Plus, I mean, the Obex are good as well. It's like as an incarnate melee. Ash with it is funny. But yeah. But that's like a very specific character that... like, of course, they're going to be good on Ash, because Ash can... Well, like, Ash is the character to use that shit on. Or, like, Wrathful Advance, I guess. That's not a finisher, is it? Gotta read the wording again on Wrathful Advance. It might be. Or it's just executing a heavy attack. Ash with those things are fucking nuts, though. But I would take my heathen Baby Kratos. It's 10% less, but I live. Stalker and Obex in Deviri. Okay, but the Stalker, it's a better Ashe in terms of the passive, but like, you can just do W LARPs. Just play Ashe. Just put Marked for Death on Ashe. And then you can run Silence instead of or no, you can't. You can't with that build. Honestly, I'd take Silence over Marked for Death though, just because the Obex are already doing AoE. Dude, the Chlorophyll blueprint. Nice. All right. We got a lot of planets to go, huh? Ooh. Tough. No worries. Ooh, let's finish Deimos off real quick. I only have a few notes here. And the crowd goes mild. Here we go. We're going to fight the Zealot. Whoops. I fucked up. Now we're good. Oh. Zealot was awful in Steel Path. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Dude, and this is like Kalerva with a good build. It's gonna be like the worst boss. I gotta think. Do I hate this guy more, or do I hate Exploiter? No, I hate the tank more. Am I gonna finish Steel Path Star Chart this stream? I would like to, but realistically, I should have made progress on Wednesday if that were the case. We're gonna get good enough distance in though. Ooh, I actually just realized I shouldn't finish this because I could go. Oh, sorry. I could go in order. Shit. Nothing's really attacking me, so I can't, like, maintain what I need to. No! He's gonna do his bullshit healing shenanigans. But this boss does go into the League of Ass, though. It's straight doo-doo cheeks. We're gonna have to farm this guy, by the way, for Temple Royale. And probably headshot, or target acquired, which is the sniper headshot multiplier mod. But that one I could also get from, what do you call them? Thumpers, so. No roar. Destiny Strike boss. That's what this guy is. No. It's actually twice as long as a Destiny Strike boss, because he health gates himself 6 times. What do you mean in order? Just the planets. We did Earth, Venus, Mercury, then we do Mars, then we do Deimos. Like that kind of order. Oop, I shouldn't have roared. I should have used the better buff. I hate the Ropo so much because the one time I lost to it, it butt ran me off the platform and I got stuck dying midair and fell over and over in my death screen. Yikes. Yeah, that does suck. Oh, are we gonna kill him in this next phase? I thought it was more. I thought you were stronger. Hey, we got attacked. We can use our abilities. Woohoo. I didn't pick up the fucking lamp. Ugh. Oh. Alright, just wrap it up, bro. On to the next. Oh, what? Die! Stop absorbing them. Where'd that guy go? It would be a blessing if this guy dropped this Temple Royale right now, actually. Nope, Fever Strike. Whatever. We're not farming it. Yet. The Titania hater would go Titania for this boss. Yeah. That like Wukong. Alright though, we are done with that. The rest of Deimos is like 5 seconds. That took 5 minutes. Cringe. Back to Mars. We're gonna do Mars first. Put that on. Get our sculptor going. Let us move out. Sculptor in out. Kind of just wasted some energy. My bad. Sculptor saves lives, but I'm not doing a very good job at using it, benefiting out of it. Where's the RuneScape music? Is it still not working? No, we have the Dokkan Battle OST this time around. Changing it up. What with Wukong triggers Sculptor? We have Helmet on Molt. Molt triggers Sculptor. And we use Molt anyway because it increases the speed that we can move around in our cloud form. So it's just a win-win. Since I really only use this guy to farm too. Like, shit like this. Only get a jillion more nodes to go. I'm so bored farming easy as, but I need the stones. New easy as, I could never be bored. Unless they're the 30 ones, and then I just have that shit auto. But Prados. Would be really funny if we went back to the days of old cloud form that moved the speed of a snail. No. That should go to utility. That's our number one, our number one spy guy. Might be a bad one to cap first, because I can't really, like, see it. These other ones. Just shoot that down. I hope it doesn't kill them. Probably does, though. I think that was my issue, so I was killing things instead of just capping the points. Because if I just have them slowed, then they can't contest. Burning all my energy for no reason. We're gonna have to get kills here, though. Okay. Now we should be able to capture this. And then it'll be smooth sailing. Yes. It would be really funny if we went. Don't want your Wukong to have an ability that throws a mostly ineffectual rock? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Where's the other? When did they get on the terminal? I was staring, like, right at it. Got Houdini'd. Justice for Puddle. Y'all even playing Hydroid, bro? That character is very good these days, but were you even playing Hydroid, though? Justice for Puddle. Sheesh. Hydroid would actually be a really cool character to get, but I wouldn't keep him on the Iron Man unless we had a bajillions of slots. Very good persistence user. Very fun. Hydroid is amazing. I finally don't have to shield get with Hydroid. I could health tank as his kit intended. Yes. Oh, persistence, dude. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. It was ass, but it was funny. Yeah. Like, the only reason anybody was playing the Hydroid was because Pilfering Swarm, and honestly, Could have just played Necros, dude. Alright, this one didn't take so long because we actually did our job right. Didn't let the Xmas units just overtake us like that. Now we kill everything. Actually, let's speed everything up. What? You don't have to build negative power strength to swap? No. Time traveler. Yay! Had to stop hitting right click. Might have accidentally started the next one. I go 3 more rounds. I say 3 more rounds. No, another round. I wouldn't be able to stomach it. Oh, why am I shooting my gun, bro? That's the gun I should be shooting. Is what I would say, but we're actually out of energy already. So, that's gonna be a no-go. Take that. Oh. Just gonna refresh and nourish. Woohoo! Justice for the Hydroid Blender augment. It's like the 3rd worst augment for survivability behind Temples and Ember. I mean, yeah, Temples. Damn. I gotta get more time on Temple. That augment was really nice. Ember needs some rework action. She feels like ass. Well, I mean, I feel like there's very few times to, like, genuinely say this, but, like, there's another character that just stole her fucking entire flow. Like, why in God's name do you want to cope and play Ember when you can just go play Uriel? Heat weapon platform, he does that. AoE fire, he does that. The motherfucker, Ember's out of a job. But Ember's got the heirloom and I have got to goon. Like, oh, okay, well, that's tough. Character does need help. But she could be a really good weapon platform. She's really good at stacking up fucking arcane hotshot. Oh, I don't care. uh, the fellow who's tried, bro. I got Shield of Shadow. Dude, Shield of Shadows is so ridiculous. In theory, it's pretty swag because I think it even gives you like knockdown reduction and everything, but it is so reliant on you having your summons right by you. Hide, Stalker Acolyte. Firstly, you have to babysit the fuck out of your shadows. I hate this guy as a summoner. Is like, I'd rather cheese grate my nuts than play this guy as a summoner. It's the most fucking middler shit imaginable. I actually just have to get shadows. Let's read this a little bit. No, never mind. It's just link it. Redirects. 215% ability strength for 90%. You can get more than 7. You're linked. This fucking... I hate this thing, bro. Because my shadows are going to be out for, like, 10 seconds at a time if they're getting shot. So I just have to sit there and... don't die on me! I forget to slander. Why play Ember weapon platform when Saren Sobek exists and just pops rooms? Well, Saren isn't giving fire or hot shot value. Well, I guess she is, because Jade Stars, huh? And it's true. Never mind. But I mean, the point still stands. It's not giving fire. But if you want to fire, like a weapon buff, then you still just don't play fucking Ember. You go play Uriel, because Uriel's a better character. What is this, a survival? I could play survival and play Mesa. Jade Star only just validate a bit further. Yep. Okay, we're at full energy. I can start blasting. And we're by the first terminal, so let's do a little bit of exploring. So we're 75 meters out, so it's not there. Let's go. Ooh. STR hearts, bro. Dude, this guy on Global was sick. No voice line for the longest time. Even if you use the JP voices. It's not a problem anymore, because they changed that, but... it sucked! Where the hell is this thing? It was like in there or something. Whatever. I don't care. Speed this up. Why? What would that do? Make this take less total time? Probably. I just burnt all my energy like a dingus. Shit, I hope I have a really good primary weapon to cover my ass. Oh. How is Folly's damage up against Steel Path bosses? Is it good or not? It's fucking ridiculous. That character is nuts. I mean, unless they're, like, tangential on hitting a weak point or something, you might be in some trouble. You might be able to blast them with an RPG, but that goes against the point here. You put down arc traps and they, like, fry at Mach 12. Next assassinate we do, I'll show you. Although I think this one is Lech Krill, so no, I won't. Never mind. But for any that, like, actually get attacked by the arc trap, it's good. The real test, actually, would be go fight an infested, Oni on Shrine Defense, but I already did that node, so we're not gonna. Oh, he's my barrel simulator. I like arc trap. Want to see the damage on the barrels? Not just arc trap. Well, I think the next boss that we should be able to delete is probably Alid V. No, we actually... It's probably the Sergeant, huh? Yeah, you think this Sergeant is gonna fucking survive whatever she can bring to the table? Fuck no. Wish you could configure where each thing is in a radial menu. That would be like a nice quality of life change, but... Eh. When I use the barrels, it does med damage. I would have to cast it again, sometimes to one-shot with it. Yeah, don't let the simulacrum fool you. Those things scale like crazy in there, but... Oh, we'll try it out, I don't often use the barrels, because it's just so much easier to just spam 13 fucking arc traps at Mach 10. And they auto-aim and do everything for me. Like, every time I place the barrels down, they never blow up unless I shoot them. It's like, dude, I'm playing Folly. I'm not trying to shoot shit unless it's with my RPG, dude. Eat shit, misery. Dude, they're gonna nerf Hildren and Warcraft and Mesa Prime. Winning! So I was debating between those two for this slot. But Mesa won out. Also, because we got given a free one, but that doesn't count, so... Hey, I guess it does, because it gave us a slot. Regardless. Can't wait for Mesa Prime. I mean, I could go take her out literally right now, but... Best not real. Dude, that's my folly for the mobile defense. No! Wait, negate. Oh, my beautiful worm. I wanted to be different and unique and use the look surge properly. Oh. Itching my face. Wait, let's use the barrels. Armored targets, though. Killed them. Blast. Oh, Colt's doing... they're doing really good damage here. I mean, gas isn't. I think it's the blast and cold ones. Those do the good deeps. They're using roars with the barrel. Of course. That is the strat. Because roar increases... You can't scale it with ability strength, but you can scale it with ability strength if you use roar. Oh, I missed. Yeah, cold and blast do the one-shot damage. On-demand invincibility with her 1 is still a bit goofy. Oh, she just has base kit rolling guard. That's a movement ability and such. Yeah, Revenant wishes he was this swag. Yeah, this character is nuts. But it's not even the best part. The best, to me, you get this character so early on too, bro. Chains of Harrow, and you have access to all this, bro. You can't handle it. It's too much. It's fucking awesome. Rory's faction damage, so it double dips in the statuses. Yerp. You better wait. Oh, you know what? We can use the barrels on an acolyte, yeah? That'd be a good test. I mean, like, let's be 100% honest with ourselves. I'll just pull out the RPG and one-shot them, but... Oh, here we go. Alright, let's spawn in a barrel. Spawn in another. Oh, they're about to get cooked here. They're about to get fucking... Oh, god damn it. Fuck, dude. I'm getting stun locked by stupid Tempest Barrage. Yeah, they kind of eat it. But that's okay, because we pulled out an RPG and they don't eat that. By the way, The Thermian RPGs, goated for ETA. Tank fight needs you to smash the fucking, the barricades. She's got you. Tank fight needs you to shoot the thing with rockets. She's got you. And you can put on the Peely pick to just summon one whenever you want to. Every 30 seconds. Just, it's peak. Torment's such a jerk there, Kit. It's annoying. I wasn't too worried about it, though. I just one-shot him. They go bye-bye. What is this? Mobile defense? Another one? Alright. This is another character where it's like we're in the Whispers in the Wall waiting room because Precision Intensify would save lives. Because, like, we do need to hit the 90% damage reduction cap for our, I always forget what that ability is called. Fake fan. A self-portrait, there we go. We need to hit it's like 169% though, it's like nothing. And then we put Precision Intensify on for our roar, and then we just do like twice as much damage. I also need to fit Rolling Guard on. Because even though in a perfect world I'm just spamming ones, I don't do that enough. So I could get real lazy. But this was the strat for that short time where Folly came out till we got our first set of Incarnate weapons. This character is ridiculous. In a world of limited slots, it's peak. I love the one time they spawned in front of me when I was firing my Fulcrum alt fire and they ate the rockets right in the face. That's tough. Can't wait for the Iron Man to have maximum investment builds. I think Folly will be first. We have a lot on Nova. But like I'm sure you're talking about like the final iterations of the builds. Yeah, that shit's gonna be awesome. Because there's still so much like so many tools we don't have access to. It's never over, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Luckily, we have like all the helmets we could ever want. That's cool. All of the same 4 that you've ever seen. Yeah, we got those. That's nice. But Energy Nexus, Precision Intensify, Archon Shards, they're coming up very soon. Archon Shards might actually be next week's episode, perchance. Not that we need to do an Archon hunt or anything. I've just been recording them on the side. I actually can't do that because you have to do Veilbreaker first before you get Archon hunts. Although, actually, it works out because I can just put the Veilbreaker quest that I recorded 4 months ago in that video, and then it's the Archon hunts because the first one we roll through the missions, no biggie. And then the second one I just recorded the Assassinate because it was like what, a fucking sabotage and a exterminate. Like, yeah, okay, bro. It's vital to the plot that I show that. No, it's good. Waiting for the spy mission to come around because that shit is evil. But we'll be fine. for how Aztec Wrathful Broly is. It sounds like somebody isn't playing fucking Festivals of Battles. Yeah. It was a shame. Because I like Wrathful Broly. That's my favorite version of Super Broly. But yeah, that card was very underwhelming. $10 points off for not showing your work. I'm sorry, teacher. That shit, no, that's like that's the corny rating, bro, where it's like, the work is so unnecessary, but I didn't show it, and you're gonna give me 10 points off? Nah, never mind. That's the shit I'm contesting, bro. That's like not showing the addition of something like 17 plus 11. And them getting on your case about it. You know, Malice doesn't look so tough with a fucking rocket in the face. Just saying. I'm back, haven't written a word yet. Doing my research now. Oh, hell yeah. See, but you're making progress. Not writing a word, but you're researching, you're still doing work. Archon hunt spies is something that makes me want to throw my teammates into the sun. See, I agree, but I play solo. Oh, you know the luxury of not having to worry about tossers going into the fucking thing and not knowing what they're doing? Oh, not a problem for me. I'm the tosser. It feels so good, dude. Doing in EZA Vegeta. Oh. That's a very good card. I liked him back in March. I haven't used that character too much because not even in Majin Vegeta, but the physical tag unit. I literally got blessed with my fucking dream team of like the coolers running the game. I don't care about no Saiyans, bro. I'm Frieza out here, bro. Hello, monkeys! Give me my coolers. Give me my Gomer. Let's get to work. I barely know what I'm doing most of the time. Aw, shit. I haven't done the spas in probably a year. I don't do my Archon hunts on my main. EDA and ETA are enough to fuel all the Archon shards I'd ever need. That I stopped doing those a while back. But I don't know. That's gonna change now. The Iron Man needs shards, and he doesn't have access to those goated modes. So but you just you slap on Wukong or Loki, even if you're feeling frisky, but you could just use Wukong, he's better. And you just cloud form through there, just make sure you never get spotted by a terminal or a thing, because if you do, you're cooked. It's not even like a, ooh, the alarms are active, let me go just finish this. No, you just lose instantly. You gotta play him enough. What weapon does that Lich have that you got there? It has the Sobek with an impact progenitor, but the impact ephemera is on the Lich. His impression was way too accurate. One of my favorite Dragon Ball characters. It's actually cooler. Cooler, Frieza, and Piccolo. Those are the three. That's why it's like Dokkan is so cool right now. Invisibility after hacking Farazan mod to the rescue. Yeah, that Wukong evil combo. Spy missions can't handle it. Wukong with Moa, just too OP. Cooler, freezer, and refrigerator. Frieza is neat, but his brother is cooler. Oh, yeah. It's a factual statement, too. Let's play this defense. I'm gonna do something risky. Oh, you know what? Do I have a Warframe slot? I don't. Fuck! I mean, it wouldn't matter. You know what I want to try on our Nova at some point is I want to... I'm going to be so real. This Eclipse build is very good, but we're not at the point where this matters. We're not really doing too much where we are in desperate need of double stacking the damage reductions from this. Because Eclipse as a damage buff is like kind of doo-doo because it's been nerfed. So I kind of wanted to replace that with... we'd have to swap the stats around too. But I want to replace it with... what the fuck is the thing called? Folly's ability. For damage reduction. So that way I can speed up the objective. And be fine there. But I might even do that on like a second build. I mean, the boring answer is just to put a damage helmet there. Again, would just keep this build though, because one day, that damage reduction will be important. But this is Star Chart Steel Path, bro. That shit is not important. Self-portrait, that's right. Ollie's ability. It is only 75% defense and no slow. Or it's 75% damage reduction, but it would affect the defense target. Just double checking something real quick. Hold on. Operates. Oh, maybe it isn't the defense targets then. I mean, arbitration defense target, that would still be good. Womp, womp, womp. Damn. Because you don't get ink blot, so none of that matters. But I mean, specters and stuff. Although, to be fair, actually, let's go check something. What is it? What are the ancient healer specters? Ancient protector. Damage reduction. I know these affect fucking defense objectives, because like if you're ever struggling with EDA ETA, put on an ancient protector, and then they just completely negate any damage that shit's taking, unless they die. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like a LARPer when it comes to Dragon Ball, but I played Xenoverse 2 years ago. My favorite characters were Carnival and Cooler and Janemba. No, those are good at one. Z movies characters, you can't go wrong there. With a part of the Iron Man series where you finally get hammer shot. Fuck that mod. Fuck that mod. I say, but I have since used it on something, and it's our worm. It do be giving me extra status for priming, so fuck. It's not worth 100 platinum or whatever it's selling for, though. Where did I play in Xenoverse 2? I picked that game up hella late. I think I was playing Orange Piccolo. Orange Piccolo or Final Form Cooler. One of the two. Sparking Zero, though, or Budokai Tenkaichi 3, is an Android 13 main. Dude, he had such a fucking sick, like, set of buttons, dude. And then his, like, grab animation was sick. He's just a nice little boxer. He's kind of fucking chill, dude. And he had the trucker hat and shit. Oh. He's so fun. I played Dragon's Balls with my cousin. I only remember that I like the pink bubblegum, dude. Oh shit, that's Boo. Majin Buu. I could actually probably boot up Sparking Zero again, because I think it got its, like, summer update already, which added, like, a new mode and survival and shit. It's a reason to play it. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Mars! Mars. See, the greatest part is if I fucked up any of these clips when we were looking at the thing, we're gonna have all of them saved, and I'll just be able to redo them. Series... Let's do Deimos next, because we have 2 nodes here. Mobile defense and a sabotage. You got it, boss. Can all agree Z Broly's motivation was hell. Or it was stupid. It definitely was, but that guy... It was a dumb for the plot, but bro is a genuine demon. In fact, Z Broly is featured on the thumbnail, and is going to be probably for the... probably for the episode 2. I took a lot of time in tracing that for the shits and giggles. Fella, definitely... Listen. I'm no artist. I'm not that fucking good. But a fella can pick up a fucking pencil, aka trace. That shit is easy as fuck. And if the stars align and I think of a good idea, I'm absolutely gonna do that. I could just generative a... Nah, that shit's stupid. Sparking Zero died like a few days after release. Shit was so sad. That game was hyped up like it was going to be the second coming of Christ, which I think was a bit unrealistic. It had been a while since we all last played fucking Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I was playing it up till the release date of Sparking Zero. No cap. Budokai Tenkaichi LARPer. Anyway, everybody that was hyping that shit up like it was the second coming of Christ hadn't played Budokai Tenkaichi in like fucking since 3 dropped or some shit. I think the expectation that it was gonna be the savior of Dragon Ball was a bit much, because that game was fun. It missed a lot of the stuff the original games had on launch, and that was pretty shitty. But I think they have them now, so like I think the game is fine. But it was sad. It definitely was sad. Better than using AI? Yeah, no, absolutely. It's so funny because there was a time where you'd see somebody had traced something. Now, there's a difference. There's tracing over other people's fucking work and then claiming it as your own. Yeah, that's fucked up. But there was a time where if you traced anything, it didn't even matter if it was like for shitposts or whatever, they would have your head. But then generative AI came out, and it's like, oh, never mind. That shit ain't so bad. Nah, I'm good. I don't need more people. See, Broly as a fighter is a demon, but his motivation was dumb. Absolutely. Because he cried. A lot. He's so cool, but he's so fucking dumb. Lessers of the Two Evil, No, I don't even think it's evil to trace shit as long as you can fucking... It's not stealing, right? I mean, to be fair... There's levels to it. Generative AI, it's also stealing, and it usually looks like shit too. So, it compounds like that. Anyway, I will be using that Broly picture quite a lot, because I was doing that and kicking my feet and giggling. I was having so much fun. Because, like, a genuine bald demon, and then you go in game, and... He's so fucking chuddy. Hold on. Get the amp out, dude. Oh my god. That stance, too. Holy shit, your neck probably hurts after a mission. My god. That's a perfect 90 degrees right there. Then there's the drifter. I need to re-equate my... Yeah. Let me take off the goop. The goop doesn't help me look at him. And we'll get right back to... Where the hell... There it is. I don't know. It's just, it's not the same. I mean, to be fair, he's in the, he needs to be in the Zariman suit. Enough time has passed. We're going back. It's just not the same. Although this guy's gonna go get the fuck nasty in the past, so... My brother started out tracing shit. Now he goes to graphic design stuff for our local school. Yeah, I mean, you gotta learn somewhere. It's just you don't be sneaky about it. That's the shit that's not gas, in my opinion. The moment you start being sneaky about it, and it's just like cringe. And then there's generative AI. It's just always cringe. It's still, despite the fact that it's been developing for so long, it still looks like hot ass. It's Green Lewis. Not quite. Not quite. Green Lewis is forever in Left 4 Dead. Although I guess if I had to give the Operator Iron Man OC a name, it would be Lewis, because that's funny. A reference to my favorite mod ever. Second favorite being fucking Argentina shirt, Ellis, but it's not as impactful as Green Lewis. Lewis is a funnier character. I quote that so often about Z Broly. He's so cool, but he's so stupid from Abridged. Yeah. Because it's accurate. Z Broly is just no good writing, hype moments, and aura. That's what he is. But this is Dragon Ball. We can get away with that. Speaking of watching in Argentina, y'all watched in the World Cup. Not this dweeb. I don't be watching these sports. Then again, I don't be watching shit, period, so yeah. That checks out, actually. Too bad that this doesn't inkblot enemies on other characters. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but inkblot is very good for crowd control purposes. Oh well. I need to update this playlist with more songs, though. I think we're gonna start looping again. Which, oh, you know what? I didn't actually... I want to credit the person that uploads these, uncompressed versions of these. I'll do that after the stream. So you get to Bio Broly. That he doesn't even have the aura? No, that movie sucked. That is true. Aura scaling, Bio Broly or Dr. Wheelo? I'd have to rewatch movie 2 again. Character is so fun, dude. Just like, it's just having an answer to like a bajillion scenarios. I mean, despite the fact that it's just 1-2 spam, I get that, but oh. Hercule Mogs. Yeah, Hercule do got the I mean, he do be the haver of the Warframe Iron Man. Well, actually, it's just my channel outro these days. I'll just be putting that on anything, really. Which I haven't... did I put that in the playlist? I don't think I did, and the reason for it is because I was like, no, that's like an outro thing. I shouldn't have done that though. This is a good song, bro. Oh wait. Oh no, we're not gonna get Deimos. That's right, because we don't have the Sanctum Atomica. That's right. That's right. All right, guys. You better be fucking ready. Because we're one mission away from the hardest shit I'll ever have to do on the Warframe Iron Man. Honestly, Wheelo, at least he was somewhat intimidating at a time. Dr. Wheelo. Oh, I remember what Rush is now. Corpus Stasis Mine. Ow. I'm like attacked by bees. Oh. So easy. Now onto the real shit, though. I have to check Spectres eventually, because I heard Grendel can just eat most of them. Really? Shit, that would be funny. That would have been a good showcase of him when we only had Gastro on him. That Folly will look great hanging on my wall. Yeah, he's a bit of an ass man too. Unfortunately, though, Mr. Sergeant, I don't think you're gonna power scale well against the Glorious Queen. Let's just come over here. We're gonna try to barrel him. I think it is only right that we barrel him. Because I could just RPG him and we one-shot him. That's not even a question in my mind. We're going to barrel him. Let's get some extra energy. We're good. We're ready. I gotta whip out my Furious too. Ooh. Wow, he tanked it like a champ, actually. Do you regenerate your shields at all? He'll reappear. I'll kill him. There he is. Another day, another Sergeant Erasure. They did not. Peshin, you are very respectful. He did not fight well. He got bodied. I saw those barrels. They were hitting for 8,000. I didn't want to be here all day. Never mind. We'll just bomb him. Oh, the Stalker's pissed. He did not like that. I repeat, the Stalker is pissed off. To which we ignore that, and we just keep moving. Stalker be like, no, you can't do that. You're about to get it next, buddy. Favorite Z movie? Probably Cooler's Revenge. the first Cooler movie. Just because Cooler is my favorite, one of my favorite characters. Oh, dude, Metal Cooler's got aura, bro. Let's go home. Yes. To see the arc traps next. Yeah. They'll probably be good. Because even though they'll be armored, they'll do consistent damage and we can spam them easier. Can't beat them. Bomb them. We got 13. The 13 movie is so unironically funny, too. Oh, goddamn it. Tree of Might, just because it was the first one I saw. I haven't watched Tree of Might, in a while. The only one I've watched recently were Garlic Jr. because we were going to watch through all of the Dragon Ball movies. But we watched Garlic Jr. and then never again. But it was Garlic Jr. and then I watched the 13 movie again because it was free on like YouTube. For a time. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard. Boop. Excuse me, sir. Whoops. A Bridge 13 movie. Gotcha. I remember. That's also the only movie I can really think of where Goku actually does a spirit bomb. Or tries to. Tree of Might, he one hand chucks that shit. Does it? I don't think he does. I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember what happens in the Weelo movie. Fuck, dude. Harper. Yeah, I think that might be it. Oh, dude, I fell on one singular stair and smashed my tiny toe. That shit sucked. It's all bruised and shit. And sad. It only hurts if I put fucking pressure on it, so it's not a big deal. Also, we tank those. Spy mission? Hold on, actually... don't mind me. Let's... Yeah. So we have this affinity booster. This is what we're gonna do every time there's a spy mission. We'll swap to this build, and we'll put on shit I have to level. Let's do the Praetos, because we need the XP from it. And also, it's fucking our main weapons. I intend on using the full arcs a lot more. But we gotta set that up a little bit more. And we've spent, like, 20 forma in the past week with weapons. Not that that's really a problem for, you know, us. We got plenty of that. But I don't want to drop below 200 forma built. It makes me nervous. It makes me queasy. Unless... No, never mind. I was going to say unless Plague Star comes back around, but then it's like... I will not be doing anything other than like Plague Star once, so... Plague Star is my beloved. Oh. It came through. If they bring it back this year, which I don't know if they will, they've been doing it every other year, pretty consistently for the past few. You know, that could always change. It always change. If they bring that shit back, bro, you gotta get a few pre-builts, dude. Life gets so much better when you have fully built forma. Oh, that was such a nightmare, though. Doing it without killing the hemocytes, I would not recommend that. Since you are in a solo clan, do you get the new... Hold on. You get the new bonus clan rewards. If you did that, it would be a free Omniformer to use on Folly, of course. Of course, yes. No. Eventually, this clan will be opened up to y'all. Once I finish researching everything except the Ignis Wraith, because... by principle, alright? If I have to farm it from fucking Steel Path Railjack, y'all do too. Or not Steel Path Railjack, but just Railjack, like Pluto. Is it Pluto? I think it's the Pluto Proxima, or it's Grineer in the Vale. Anyway, if I have to farm the Ignis Wraith from Railjack, you guys do too. So that's the only thing I won't research. Anyway, once we research everything in the clan, I'll open it up. I won't be contributing to the clan reward pool, but I will definitely be partaking in it. And I'm gonna allow it, because it took a lot to finish the fucking... an entire clan dojo, bro. Unk earned his stripes. Well, will earn his stripes, rather. Oh, no way. I don't have... What the fuck? Why do I not have, Buford Minecraft on? You can also just buy it from Barrow, can't you? Perchance, actually. You might be able to. We'll take a look, actually. That is knowledge I would like to know. Adding even more to the starving people of their Ignis Wraith. I mean, this isn't, like, 2019, so nobody cares. Grenier... A fully built... Yeah, it's... It looks like it, yeah. Also, I have to do this. Like, if I was gonna research it, I would have to do this. Which is probably going to happen anyway, because I got to rank up the clan. I'm pretty sure to add more people to it. Because gatekeeping it to, like, 10 is cringe. But, I don't even know how this section of clans work. Dead ass, all I know is that... Yeah, we got to get to Moon. And then I'm probably going to have to... I'm going to have to fund this, dude. Oh, well. I signed up for it, so... And so it only works if you're matchmaking with clan members? That sucks. Yeah, we'll take a look here. Or should I? I don't think anything bad will happen if I look at the plan. Yeah. No, nothing bad will happen. Also, actually, I remember I showed off the fucking thing in the first video of the clan. So, I'm pretty sure we can get this stuff. Maybe? Or no? Hold on. No, I can't. Never mind. Oh, so it's a nothing burger. I will say, though, I will definitely be inviting my main to this as well. So, hey, at least the main will eat good or something. Which means Relic Point is back. Yeah. Well, Relic Boy never left. He can never leave. He's gonna be trapped in the evilest layer of hell. I gotta clear out my Warframes, dude. I deadass don't want to play Guy or fucking Jade or Nija. Lavos, if we do some Railjack shit, like he can hoard up a spot for a while just because he makes Railjack a slightly bit better. So he's got that. But these three, gotta go. Let's see my Folly. Do I have... What do I have on Folly? I have an Omniforma there. I'd like to put an Omniforma here for... Because Cunning Drift is good, but I can also swap it out for the Goat. But I can't fit it. And I don't want to put a D there and then not be able to... Well, if I put a D here, I would be able to... It would be 11 cost, right? And then this would go up by 2. So I'd have 1 out of 74. But then this isn't primed. So, but then I just swapped this, actually. So, yeah, I could do that. I could just make that a D polarity, but... She's worth it, bro. A second Omniforma in the... Actually, I gotta think about this more logically. There are a lot more characters I'd rather put an Omniforma in that slot, actually, but... She'll be worth it. It's gonna be 3 years before... Dude, stop talking about your... Jaboner, bro. Just get to it, dude. Chop, chop. Also, I have on the Felix and the fucking Kratos, don't I? Uh-oh. I don't need to kill anything, though. I just need them to hustle up to the thing, right? Did I accidentally just burn some of that charge? Whoopsie. I'm also not on Vazarin. That's kind of tough. Glad we don't have to do this ever again. Like, farm this mode. Like, we do have to do it, but we don't have to farm it anymore. It was kind of L farms, not gonna lie. Alright, get up there. Oh, we do have to defend another squad. I'm Sarge's Rock. I'm fat and dumb. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry, that was kind of fucking rude for no reason. Sargus Ruck didn't deserve that. He will once I go and fight the Steel Path version of his boss, though. Not because, like, damage is scary, just because he's kind of a chud. Alright, let's go. Yep, another scenario where Volt is awesome. This is my starter. Credit cash? Oh. Oh. Vayhek or Salad V? Vayhek is kind of fucking annoying. Alad V is kind of the goat. Let's put it this way. Vayhek had a very terrible raid. It was so bad that they removed it. Alad V is a goated place to farm neural sensors. But he does... Wait. That's one positive for him, though. He does have a negative. He is also one of the worst Warframe grinds. Mesa. That motherfucker makes you farm, or make keys every hour. Hold on, let me go back to... This is Wukong. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I swap loadouts? No. I did. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I gotta put on Buford Minecraft again. And then let's go back to default loadout. And now we can play the game, alright? Let's do another survivalist guy here. I just want to be wowed and wooed. Vayhek voice actor, unironically, kind of makes me not hate the character. Very good performance, yeah. My favorite voice actor is Nathanios. That guy's a gem. He's also Tile Regor too. Alright, this is gonna be the best showing that we ever get out of Geyer. So this one is for you. The 1,000 of Geyer heads that I didn't know had that sort of movement, bro. Dude, you used to hear this shit come on, bro, and you know you won the mission. Honestly, I don't know why I have Energize on. I'm never gonna run out of energy. It probably would have just been better to put Nourish on. Or, Nourish. No, I will not live without Pillage. Dude, this character's damage reduction with that augment stacks up to 75%. I gotta pull that up. Hold on. Voters, well... Reverse photos. Like, come on, bruh. Come on. 75%? Like, come on, bruh. Come on. Sorry, Red Boy, I didn't mean to scare you like that. That 200 strength number, that honestly, that isn't that big of a deal. I think you kind of do want strength regardless. But, oh, that just for 75% damage redirection? Bruh. ESP enjoyer in chat? Love Darkside Phil for his awesome character, yeah? Why is this 300 centuries away, dude? Oh my god. They've got me traveling fucking light years to get here. What is this evil-ass terminal? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I better get kills or my abilities are cooked. Oh my god, did you guys see that lightning damage? Hold up. No, never mind the torrid damage. The torrid damage is really good, but that's the torrid. Oh my god. Oh my god, we just hit for... We just did lightning crits. That said 1300? Oh. Oh. Gotta wipe my fucking brow. Baseline. If I had 200 ability strength, which kind of seems like it would be the play, considering I have on the redirection, that shit would be hitting for 2,000 damage, and then if it crits, it hits for 4,000. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Damn. My bad, fellas. I let the gyre heads down there. Why the hell did I jump so high? Oh, we're done, actually. Whoops. PSP is truly a paragon and definitely great at video games. Like 10 years ago. He wasn't even. Darkside Phil's like greatest accomplishment was winning a Street Fighter Turbo, but it was on a really janky version, which he was never able to like recreate. And then he jerked off on stream. It was looking pretty bad. Oh, alright, I'm whelmed on this character. Let's go. An exterminate or a survival? Let's... I don't want to play on survival. I think... Ooh, wait a minute. My favorite survival character, fucking Necros. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's get King fucking Mid out here. How about that? What are we rocking on him? I don't have any way to heal. I could put on Gloom. I could. I don't want to shield yet on this character. You cannot make me. Although it is good. I have duration. I have some... I'm getting strength from that. Could get a little more. Could get a little more strength, actually. Don't want to do that. Do I do Blind Rage? That kind of hurt. Maybe I do extra duration, actually, because I have fucking Furious Javelin on. Because what is this? It's 20 seconds? Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of extra duration. And then I'd probably have Berserker's Fury. I'd rather... Dead ass. What do I have to heal? I'm gonna health tank. I need something to heal. I'll put Gloom on. Like Asmongold, but slightly more sane. Yeah, he'll surprise you with a good take every once in a while. Yeah. But he's pretty shitty still. I have no idea who the hell Bill is. I made this account actually like 10 years ago. Darkside Phil is the... Y'all have probably seen his greatness. He's the game journalist fucking struggle to do anything in any game kind of guy. Ooh, what do I have on my Exalted Umbra Blade? Holy negative fucking aura. What am I looking at here? This just screams I despise this character. And like, no cap, on God, it's not wrong. What is this? Blast and electricity? That's funny as shit, actually. No, I kind of like this. Like, he's Sacrificial Steel. For the... I feel like Weeping Wounds is a bit too much. Just Galvanized Steel. That's 100% status, dude. Make it a heavy attack build? Fuck no. My favorite is when DSP whines about how people only want instant gratification, and then he goes on a rant and calls devs stupid for having slow intros in games. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright. I studied the fucking blade. I am Excalibur. Oh, fear me. Oh, this might be another... Actually, this might not be good, because we don't have a means of generating energy, because what the fuck is going to attack us? We actually probably should just not have that on. Oh, and then this is already gone. Don't worry. The middler is slashing, bro. Never mind, the middler is out of energy. I could have done this. That's right. Can you guys please attack my health? I didn't... I didn't think they'd just fucking kill him. Oh my god, dude. My fucking bad. Dude couldn't handle one attack from a level 115 Steel Path Charger. Again, this is great slander work on my end because I don't have any of the tools that made Excalibur, like, you know, functional. But fucking still. That wasn't even like a toxin proc. That he just raw ate those. I hit one thing. Whatever. No, I didn't. That's 220. Yeah, no influence, no gas, bro. We don't have the gas to... We eventually, I will say, because this character is just forced onto our accounts and we have to fucking deal with it, we can't get rid of Excalibur Umbra. Now, he is a... Honestly, to be fair, now that he's been used in a quest outside of the sacrifice, that's not even a problem. They remembered he is a character again, so that's chill. Anyway, because he is forced onto our account and we can't get rid of him, we will be making a build on him at some point. It'll be the last thing we fucking do. One of the last characters we build. But it'll look something like what we've got on now, which is gloom tanking. And he's not bad at it. I think gloom persistence, it finally makes sense because I was never brave enough to get rid of the umbral polarities that were given to him, except on the melee. That shit's kind of ass. But I was never brave enough to get rid of those umbral polarities, so I'm very thankful that they added a way to make him an actual health tank. I still think he needs additional armor, because we want to hit that 1500 sweet spot, but that's like not a problem. I shouldn't be wasting my energy like this. I would love to get hit with... Oh god. Hold on. I gotta buff up. Oh, I just wasted all my energy. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. We lost. It's over. GG. Oh! I'm so fucking scared, boss. We won. Gollum has won the argument. Holy shit. Flash dash does it again. This is consistently critting, yellow critting. I don't think it's 100% because we haven't seen an orange crit yet. Oh, no, it is over 100%. I like that. We are... Oh, shit. We're out. Dude, I had to blow off the dust on Excalibur. It's been so long. Actually, that's not true. He literally was just using a quest. What am I talking about? We just did that quest, too, not too long ago. Alright. Back into the waiting room. You will go, buddy. Alright, let's just He's popping gloom. He's getting ready. Bro. Well, I think other than that bizarro death, I don't know. That was, he did it. He can fight Steel Path enemies. Infested baby enemies. Good job, buddy. What was the last thing we had to do? And Exterminate? I don't want to play Frost and Exterminate. We will be playing Frost and Exterminate, just not now. Actually, you know what I need to do? I got flashbanged by this config B, because Pillage is insane, but I remember why we have Pillage on, and it makes sense. I leveled him during Belly of the Beast, and that shit was, like, essential, because I had no fucking armor, and the 4 wasn't leveled, so it sucked ass. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna start getting ready for when he's not a, Equilibrium Merchant. I am poor. No news there. Actually, give me those back. I don't know if I researched that in the dojo. It'd be embarrassing if I had to go farm that mode. This is my preferred helmet on this character. His sculptor, it just works with energy nexus. You don't even really use him in the quest other than for his Shaw Zone. Well, no, he helps you with the interception. And you do the Shaw Zone thing as him. And he is responsible for protecting the kid. So. Anyway, what is this build? I'm about to pry. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's... What? I see Avalanche, Natural Talent. That's what I have on here right now. And then this is Ready Steel, yeah, for extra armor. Because it scales his bubble and his 4 armor steel better. Yeah, yeah. I cannot wait to kill you. Natural Talent, your days are numbered. That's a V. Drift, can't fit it. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Overextended. Yeah. I've since dropped that for that. But I still can't. How do I save? I'm just like dumb and stupid. What? Auger Reach. Oh, continuity. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do extra range because we need it. The continuity is what I'd want to put over Natural Talent, and then get Augur Reach in there. But I guess I could play Madurai. I just have to always be swapping though. Where is it? Augur Reach. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now, I mean, this is pretty much what we're expecting to run in the future. For the most part. I think you could do without Fiber, honestly. You don't really need it. It just scales his 2 good abilities. So, it's nice. But we could totally replace, like, even... I want to say Augur Reach, but you'd have to, like, try it out for, whatever. And then this is Energy Nexus, and then this could be something else, too. I love Frost. You don't play him for the interception or protecting the child, just the Shawzun? Aw, you got me. No. You do only play him for that. Surely running health conversion would give you more armor and energy capacity through battery instead of Umbral 5 roll. That's what I run. Yeah, but that's true. And if you play very defensively, like that can work. However, the only thing that I have with that is that, like, you're not like spewing in health orbs constantly. Even with a companion with like synth deconstruct, it's I don't know. Umbral Fiber is always like just there for me. Oh, I just fucked everything up. Also, we would replace battery for in the build too, because we have sculpt there. We don't need 400 energy. Our 4 with max sculpt there is taking up 25 energy, so I'd actually get rid of battery. But I would like to have a blue shard energy maximum to give us like 200 energy. Would steel fiber be more armor, or am I tripping? No. Health conversion gives you flat out more armor. It's 1350 over the 100% of frosts, which I think is just reliant on his base stats, whatever that is. I think it's like 300 or something. It's not particularly crazy. You're mostly getting your armor from freezing things. Yeah, I didn't swap. I just think I'm not going to use this until we get Energy Nexus. Whoops. And yellow shards. It's my, you know my ass is not swapping to Moderite every time for peak efficiency gaming. Even though a fella should. That's the smart thing to do. But he's so good. Of battery builds now that Bulwark is in the game. Oh yeah, they're very fun. I don't... Despite Chroma being one of my favorite characters, you'd think I'd like run Bulwark more, but where do you get Bulwark? Is it from Descendia? I don't think I finished Bulwark. Hold up. Why did it pull up fucking Desecrate? What? Descendia. I know why it pulled up Desecrate, because I can't fucking read. Normal path completion? Don't care. Steel path. Yeah, Bulwark. Steel path. I got all the Warframe arcanes from that update. One of the many things that I have to go back and do on the main. Phobos. So most of my builds are on both. Yeah, that's the play. Fuck, dude, I'm kind of a... I think we've already done the Void. Oh, no. Wow. When will the time come to max out Sculptor? Honestly, it wouldn't even be that bad. It'd take like 5 seconds, because we just have to do like a few more runs of both sides and then just buy the rest. I think I'd be more motivated. 165 efficiency is a fucking lot. I didn't swap to my comfort build. My comfort build. I need my comfort build. Hopefully this gambit pays off. It did. But 165 efficiency is quite a lot. That's more than whatever the fuck it's called, fleeting expertise, without it the downside too. And it's quite nice, but eventually it will be something I do because it's good on 2 of my favorite characters. Although one of those is debatable. I don't think it's necessary on Folly. I just think it helps out at the start. So you can build up your stuff, and then you don't have to put on a yellow shard. Or preparation. Wow, that hit nothing. This character is so goddamn good now. It's insane. My Bitcoin investment character. I mean, he was always good, but like, yeah, he definitely had some holes. I think are alleviated. Energy maximum reduction who, bro? Energy maximum reduction who? Although I'd probably drop... In that scenario, I'm dropping Blind Rage, because that first cast is going to be evil. Have you tried it on Hildren? No. I haven't played Hildren in a fat minute. I like playing Mesa more than I do like Hildren. What do you run on Hildren to proc Sculptor? Would you just do Molt and then zoom all over the place? Because you don't need damage because that character is like nuts. Yeah, Molt. Pretty comfy. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I still need to get many frames like Folly, Noko, Sirius, and Orion, Clairville, and Base Mesa. Aw, dude. I could vouch so hard for a fucking Folly. Character is awesome. But, you know, everybody hates Folly's Hunt. Which is fair. I can't. I don't think it's that bad, but it's fair. Noko too. Okay, I haven't gotten my second Noko on the main either. I know Bright Bonnet's the craze, bro. I want Folly to it. Listen, if you've got a good arsenal of characters, you don't need her. I like the Noko game mode. And that shit was just running bounties. Hard to not hate that, bro. Or not to love that. Oh, fuck. I misspoke. Whoops. They're gonna kill me. Okay, so we're done with Phobos. I think the next place was from Deimos to Jupiter. Where was Ceres, though? Mars. That's right. So we're going to do Ceres next. I'm pretty sure I did the Abyssal Zone on Steel Path. We'll do that last if we have to. Oh, everybody's favorite. We love Hijack. So can I let you guys in on a bit of a secret? Hijack is going to be no problem for us. You might be like, Tormandee, what the fuck are you doing? Hello? Are you dumb? You're on Kalervo. Yes, I am. I mean, alternatively, we just played Volt, but... Ooh, just cucked myself, because now I don't have energy to cast my 2 again. Whoopsie daisy. I hope something attacks me. Yeah, it's just going to drain our health. Which, if I had energy to recast my 2, we would be able to heal. There we go. This is where it'd be good to have, instead of Roar, honestly, I could have put on, I could have put on Decoy. Because they do shoot the objective, and it does get battered. That is very, very real. But in terms of, like, shield? Nah, we good. It's got nothing. We are at no risk of dying, so long as we have our 2 active. I know she's good, I just can't be fucked to farm at the moment. Side note, I got Frost Prime in EDA past 2 weeks. Goated! Bro is goated in that mode. I was very happy to see him at the top of that chart. Because the thing about Frost is, like, yeah, he's an Overguard Gator, but those modifiers do be hurting him. Let's not get it twisted. And yet he still perseveres. That's my kind of character, bro. That's my goat. I think it's just like one more turn, yeah? I'm kind of worried. This thing is getting shot to hell. The energy one hurts. Yes, it does, but... See, he's got... I mean, I used to be able to do it. You just had to efficiency max and shit. You would lose out on a lot of strength, but, like, it's what you gotta do to survive out here. And then you just have to sit, like, on a dispensary or a bright bonnet constantly, or you were fucked. But doesn't matter now, because if you have your energy max reduction, I have great news, gamers. You just slap on Sculptor. Oh, wait, you already did. Sculptor is amazing for the energy reduction, because max Sculptor, your shit is hitting for, it's 25 energy to cast your 4. Or around there. I'm pretty sure it's 75% of 100, I think, is 25. Alright, easy hijack. All my favorite frames were at the very bottom of the charts. That stuff. Loki was down there too, but people are just scared of it, what he can do, bro. I've had great success with that character in that game mode. That's why I give him his praises. But to be fair, I understand why he's down there. Yeah, the nice puzzle working that I had to do to get this guy to just work every week for EDA and ETA, in terms of all the negative modifiers that killed him horribly because he got cucked sometimes. I felt like a fucking... It was really rewarding. My build has Ice Storm and Truculence. Truculence is interesting. I would say, though... I mean, I don't run Truculence just because I run Nourish, because it's my energy sustain. If you're just sitting in your bubble constantly, you can do Bright Bonded as well, but then you would need, like, a Nourish source. Truculence could do that for you. But this, you drop Equilibrium for Energy Nexus. Oh. No fucking notes, dude. And then you change this to, something else, too. I'm actually not an Ice Storm enjoyer on Frost because there'll be times where you hit the entire like group of enemies, you get up to 20, but you can't reapply the frost or the cold to them. It doesn't give you the value out of it, and you lose it because the moment Ice Storm runs out, you lose all stacks. That shit bothered me, so I just stopped running it. There's Vor in this fight, so we can do Folly Arc Traps. We can't use him for Ledge Krill, but we shoot that guy. I don't know. My most dangerous assassination yet. No balloons. Loke Surges on command. I have Wisp Subsume on my 2 and just do a lot of damage. That shit was gutted, yeah. Alright, where's Vor? Alright, Betty. Yeah, kinda shit. Kinda shit. Oh, whoops. Alright, went away. Sorry, Vor, I forgot all about you, buddy. I got 1 Overguard. So Folly is just the GOAT for 1999 tank? Yerp. You can spawn RPGs constantly if you use... I think it's Wake Up Call is the Peely pick. They're both on a 30-second cooldown. You can kind of just alternate them. You can blast through the doors. You can blast through the tank if you need to. Crazy versatility on that ability. Yep. That is right. I don't know what that was about. What does that guy want? Draco is that what is it? A fucking survival? Yeah. What do I want to play in a survival this time? Do Chroma again. My goat. I genuinely, the more I play that character, the more I think, like, in terms of slot efficiency, she's just an absolute fiend. Might be a bit tough here, because they're going to be shooting us now. Guardian armor healing, I did think it'd be a lot better. I definitely do overvalue Guardian armor's 5% over 3 seconds. Just because your health pool is so low. I mean, you can alleviate that. We're on Frost, which is dumb. I don't remember why I was on Frost, honestly. If we're on health, we can get a little more HP, but even still, we do so much fucking damage, they can't handle it, bro. And you could just be boring and run Gloom on this guy, and then it just works. Then he has no notes, bro. Just don't hit a nullifier. Really wish you could toggle cast, or not toggle cast, but like recast his 2. That is one where I do wish you could do it. I think only taking damage from the RPG modifier kind of ass, and I think the time for wake up call is higher unless you have it maxed. Oh, well. Sorry, this is my ETA elitism talking, but I had that shit maxed like instantly. Even still, though, you play Folly, that shit's on a 30-second cooldown guaranteed, and whatever your wake up call is just a backup killy pick. If you get her. That's still very valuable for that. Ooh. I think the Peely picks, like, in theory, were cool, but I think I've only ever... there's 2 that are goated. I used Argon Burger a couple of times, because you could heal the temple. And I think Wake Up Call is really good. There's the Toxin Immunity one, too. That's nice if you guys are haters of Arcane Resistance. Just for some Toxin resistance. It's It's cool in paper, but I think the majority of them are fucking like terrible. Oh, actually, how could I forget? Realistically, you're probably rocking, if you don't have all of the stuff maxed already, like if you're still going for 37, you're probably running all 3 of the negative ones. So, I forgot all about that. Oh, shit. What is it, like Old Pizza, Eyes on You, and whatever the bird one was that froze you? That's probably what it's getting run every week. I don't even have time or a place to fit in wake up call. Or most don't. Damn. I cannot wait to play those modes. Holy shit. I mean, I can. But I'm very excited now. Ooh, the anticipation. No, but that's a really good idea now that you mention it. Yeah, you gotta make sure if you're trying to get those platinum arcanes done, make sure you put on your triple negative stickers. That's 3 extra Peely chips you can be getting per week. Ooh, my shit got disabled. Alright, luckily we're done. Hey, we are going strong. I always run lavas for ETA, EDA, and in the ETA, I always use the picks that give you extra picks, chips. See status of me like 90% of the time. Yeah. Very good. I think if ultimately Pablo changed the modifiers to affect frames, that can just like totally cheat him. That'd make me very, very happy and piss off everybody. I don't know if they do that. What's next? Mobile defense? Mobile defense. Who do I want to play? Frosty. I need another Dr. Dino, bro. I'll get one after this. Steel Path is just such, like, going through the starch, right? Such a chiller. Me when I'm over-prepared. Aye. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. I remember the good old times of my first Steel Path experience. Just playing Nova and using my, I think it was Phantasma Prime, because I was farming up Revenant. Oh, I still don't have enough energy for dispensary. It's tough. They're all below? What? Dog. What in tarnation? This heat stacking and hoping it worked. And it you know, it kind of did. I mean, it's just heat stacking. But, those are the days, dude. No, seriously, how do I blast everything down there? 'Cause that kind of looks euphoric. Oh, here we go. Oh! That felt so good to just destroy them. What? Why is it over here? Did I launch it with my snow globe? Whoops. I went back and forth on my build like 15 times to survive the first mission in Steel Path, yeah. It definitely is, you know, at first, like wake-up call. But if you know what you're getting into, shit is not a problem whatsoever. Just I'll never. I mean, actually, that I say this, but when I started over again to start the Warframe Iron Man account, I definitely got humbled again. But I never have the initial experience of learning. That shit was a nice time to look back on. Not running elemental mods because I didn't think they increased the damage. I thought they only applied the damage if it was the status proc. Yeah, real smart back then. Do you think we'll have a similar experience with the new Tau system, or are those days generally gone? I think those days are gone. Because, like, you gotta understand something, is what makes it so special is that you don't have the knowledge of, like, really manipulating these game systems to being your bitch. Like, getting humbled once, you learned. And I don't think Tau is going to be able to humble us unless we step foot Tau and everything's like level 1000, tankier than Steel Path type shit. Because I think, you know, that would be quite tough. ETA can slap folk around just even when they have the stuff they think is good. That'd be like the only way, and I doubt they're gonna make a level 1000 star chart. If they did, best update ever. At the very least, if that's what Tau Path is, oh. But I don't know. It would take an insane, like, a level spike for that to happen, and even still, I think with the knowledge we've all amassed, we'd still handle it a lot better than the first baby's first Steel Path. I'm gonna say that we're gonna get trounced, and it's gonna be so refreshing. I think that's true too, outside of some uniquely challenging mechanic. Oh hell no! They don't put this the random modifiers in the Tau. Everyone loses their mind. Oh, dude, with the fucking hatred I see for ETA and EDA, If they had the audacity to add that shit to Tau, that would be so big dick energy and hilarious. Oh, random modifiers in your Tau. And random, I mean, not random choices. I think random choices they wouldn't do, for sure. This node requires you to have 75% maximum energy reduced. Oh. Level 1000 Tau path would be dope. It would. Because I think having access to like a level 1000 baseline survival would be really fun, actually. To like test general all-purpose strength. Because if you want that experience, you gotta like hop into a level cap, and then like the enemy scaling is just gonna like whoop. Which I don't think level 1000s are enough to stall our power, but it'd be a nice little like testing ground, you know? Like more mechanics that require an active dodge. I'm not sure that's a popular opinion. Stuff that just incentivizes more mechanical gameplay. That probably isn't a popular opinion. I could see that. That does fall in line with like. I would say. I don't know if I would agree, actually. It's hard to say. Because if I was entirely reliant on dodge, we're playing in the fucking Dokkan meta, and dodge only metas were kind of shit. Alright, here we go. I got my bubble up. Please, in the next 12 seconds, give me enough for a dispensary. Thank you. That is the only issue we have on this build. If I'm not running Xeneric, this start is fucking ass. But the immediate moment we overcome that hurdle, it is a nothing burger. We're good. Smooth sailing. I would like more. But, like an active dodge, I could see it. But what it would equate to is like... We've been playing this game, bro. I don't know. I think that's just one of the things that I can't see, like, in my brain or imagine. But, like, they could find a way to implement it, and it'd be fun. It would probably suck for me, because I do like just leaning back and over-preparing. If I had to be mechanical, it would be tough, but... Can you show you the modding for your loadout after this? Absolutely. Won't be too long. Simulacrum is in shambles after this. Well, I mean, if they make like a level 1000 enemy baselines, they would just increase the they'd have that little Tau chart modifier button, you know? Unless they add a Tau path button. Yeah. Well, they definitely would if they added an insane new scaling. I don't think you have enough fight assassins to get rank 8 preparation. See, but the thing is I don't really want to run preparation. I'd rather run a singular energy max yellow shard if I had access to it. In terms of right now, I probably could, and I probably should, because 15, what do we have there? 15% range. That's kind of just like a feels nice that doesn't really do much to help. In fact, you make a good fucking point. I'm about to go put preparation on after this, actually. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna stat check. I gotta show the build anyway. I'm a very sweaty player in every game. I recognize that's not what everyone wants. Lol. I can enjoy the game for what it is, though. Yeah, that's the neat part. Like a shield gating enjoyer kind of guy. I get it. It's not my cup of tea. I like my health tank persistence because it's so fucking chuddy and easy. But no, that's... I think like a mechanic at least, where it's like you gotta dodge to like roll through it or something, is fine. That's like getting knocked down and using the wake up like timing to negate the effects of the knockdown as much. I think that sort of shit in game is healthy for the people that like that. I don't, I prime sure-footed my way through victory, bro. But that is gas. That's a feature as well for the people that... It rewards the people that are more active and stuff. Isn't Blue Shard energy max? I'm talking about... sorry, I did say energy max. That's my bad. No, Yellow Shards has energy maximum on start. And what I mean by that is, like, instead of we start with 60 energy, for example, we would start with 40% of our max energy, which would be, like... We start with 400, 40% of that would be, like... an extra 100 or something. The preparation effect is a Yellow Shard. I'll be talking about avoiding that like it's fucking the people talking about avoiding equilibrium, dude. God, this game is beautiful. Misery and Shamble after being slow to a crawl and armor strip. Also, we don't even need rank 8 preparation. We just need to slap that shit on. Because as long as we can put down a dispensary, the next one's cheap. We can use our 4 because it's only 25 energy. We'll get the health orb immediately. Oh, life is so good. Alright, we're going to start with our companion because it's going to be brief. Worm Prime is goated as he just does everything, every man. We got Negate for status effects, even though Frost doesn't need that. I just am too lazy to swap off of it. Guardian is awesome too. He's a really defensively oriented worm. Manifold Bond, I don't even think I get value out of most of the time. But Reinforced and Tenacious, absolutely. I need to put back on... This is missing this. Alright. And then we got the Prime Laser Rifle. This is extra viral priming if we needed it. But this allows us to get Tenacious Bond value. Because it's over 50%. Going on to Frost. This is what I'm running on Frost currently. This... I'm not even going to show that because I'd have to explain where it needs to go. And that might get lost in translation. We're on Stand United. His 2 abilities that are goated and awesome scale with armor. So this gives us a little bit of extra armor. Of course, we are on battery too, so this works out great here. Umbral Intensify and Umbral Fiber. Again, his abilities scale with armor, so it's just nice to have extra armor. Equilibrium, because we're using Dispensary. Otherwise, we'd probably use Energy Nexus. A little bit of range. Natural Talent for casting speed. Blind Rage, because we're using Sculptor. We don't feel the effects of negative efficiency at all. And Cunning Drift, I'm going to swap the Preparation. I don't have Preparation. Alright. Rank 8 just gives me a full energy bar. It's because it's 100% of maximum energy at start, right? Let me see. Or it might be a rank 10 mod. I have to do this like a chud, bro. Yeah, actually, if I'm Mr. Wiki Guy, let's not try to guesstimate what this gets up to. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It probably would give you full energy, because 8 is 82%, and that's whatever... If you have any extra space in your build... Let's go back down. Let's see if... I gotta show off more shit for the build, too. If you have extra space in your build, like extra capacity that isn't used either, that is also giving you energy max on start. So, it probably combines into just being at full HP. Here's my Torrid build. This is the most shitty turret build ever, but it'll work wherever I need it to, other than level 9,999 enemies, but I wasn't going to try to kill them all with the turret anyway. My Furious, what the fuck did okay, if it's Spiral and Heat, yeah, but I think I was going to replace this with, like, crit damage or something. Yeah, probably. And then my Praetos, I have on Molten Impact, so I was meleeing with them. Do that. Elementalist. What are we missing? Oh, Reach and what's the Weeping Wounds. And then Tennokai, you'd put the Opportunity one, 3/4 attack. Not sure if it's actually rank 8. I just mean drain 8 drain on the mod capacity. If it's 8, whatever it's giving you percentage wise, plus however much capacity you aren't using. If I went too fast, let me know. Whoever asked for the modding. But we're hopping into the next mission, so I'll just do my best to explain while I play. Oh, dude, I didn't even show off my arcon. I don't use this thing. By the way, another thing about EDA that I had to look up because I wasn't entirely sure. It makes EDA and ETA even better or easier. Is that your gear wheel, when that is a modifier and it's disabled, you can still use arc guns. Give me a second. Hold on. I do need to show this just to show my work. Yeah, this was something, I'm not gonna lie, this was something that I wasn't, like, familiar about. However, while I was looking at stuff, I found out. Your guns can suck, but you know what will always be available to you at every time is whatever arc gun you need. And you can use the arc, even if you have all gear restricted, the exception of arc guns, you can pull out your arc gun. Now, you could get this in, I don't know how, this is the talk of the town for a little bit, so I'm going to resort back to this for a couple of times. Even if you have, like, ammo scarcity and ammo deficiency, you could use carrier in spot to, like, overcome that. This is the sort of shit I think about when I play ETA and EDA, to, like, overcome it. Obviously, oh, and undersupplied is also a thing. Obviously, not everybody can do this, and that's I need to be better about that. But thought I'd share. +5 bonus points for showing your work. I actually didn't know that. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I didn't know that either. But I was thinking about it last time I talked about it. I was like, what the fuck do you do in the event of you get the modifier of gear embargo, and then the tank fight you can only damage with heavy weapons? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? They thought about that. Goated. I think we saved it just in time. We'll be able to capture B before they capture D. I hope. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's over. They're gonna capture this. I'm screwed. The solo ETA video is gonna be a banger. Yeah, I just hope they just don't change the mode before I get there. Again, it is... Skeletormandee is well and, like, prepared for thinking about that sort of shit. But, I would like to at least do it in its current state once on the Iron Man. even if we get like horrid, nightmarish modifiers. I would love to like try to combat the stigma that the modifiers are just like unplayable and stuff, but that's a hard feat. It also is a huge ask. Combating all the modifiers for EDA, ETA. Damn. I feel like I do a lot better at defending these if I knew where the terminals are. They're like... interception is so ass. The terminal's down here, isn't it? No. They're gonna get B as well. Ugh. All the fucking Eximuses are on the terminals, dude. I don't think I can get D. It's too much verticality to this. On Madurai. Let's do that. Double Sling and then Void Strike. And then, of course, this guy spawned at the fucking Bovins. And then, oh... You're on my shit list, Torment. I still think it's gonna be Hildren they change and not the game mode. I agree. I think it's kind of unfair to say that Hildren's not the problem in ETA when that is the one character from experience where there is like actually no impact from the modifiers. Even the best people in EDA and ETA, they feel it like energy maximum reduction and energy or ability duration reduction. Like, you still feel those things on the characters, but they're just so strong it doesn't matter. Hildren just straight up fucking ignores them. I would say Lavos also kind of ignores the modifiers, but Lavos isn't, like, ridiculously fucking overpowered at the same time. Like, he's just solid. And even still, like, if you health tank on Lavos, the health maximum one still affects you. Durations affect you. Energy maximum doesn't, but like that's fine. They touch him, they make it to where energy maximum increases your cooldowns. Yeah, everyone would flip. So to that end, I do think Hildren, it isn't a matter of like, oh, she's just the most played because she's the easiest. Like, she genuinely fucking just cheats the mode. Dante's like the next best one on there, right? And, you know, he's got the exalted weapons and the overguard and the survivability and all that, but like, duration and efficiency, you would have to change things around for him. He'd still be great in the mode, but you're changing things, so you're engaging with the fucking modifiers. And I think that's more healthy, personally. In the entire time of playing Hildren, I have not changed her build once in EDA or ETA when I play her in the week. Because there's no need to. And that is not engaging the mode, and I think that's bad. Even if they do change how EDA ETA will be, they will announce it, and you can speedrun your way. Try and get once in the Iron Man. Yeah, I would hope they do. I would hope it's not as soon as fucking, what's it called? Ice Blade of Narin, because that's either September or October release date. If it's that soon, I'll be so pissed off, because I would like to, you know, get the tools from whispers in the wall and not just completely speed blitz past them. But if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. I will say though, don't be surprised if I think in ETA and EDA, because that's the only one we'll have access to realistically. Let's be so for real. Even if Ice Blades of Nurin, they're like, yeah, EDA and ETA are getting changed. I'm not rushing to 1999 and past the roundtable hold to get to ETA. That's unrealistic, and also would be a great disservice in the long run of the series. EDA I could, but I would just be kind of pissed off because I'd have to skip out on a lot of the good tools that are accessible starting from Whispers. But I don't even think that's realistic. So she is incredibly strong. I just hope they don't gut Hildren trying to make her balance for EDA, ETA. I don't think they're gonna... If Hildren gets nerfed, I don't think it's because of specifically EDA and ETA. You can, like my buddy told me earlier, you can put... Hildren is so ridiculously strong outside of ETA and EDA, where you can put on maximum range and a bunch of parkour velocity and molt and just fucking steamroll the entirety of, like, the game. And that does go against their disruptive fun policy. To that end, I could see Hildren getting nerfed. Not in the lens... That's not even in the lens of ETA and EDA. Honestly, if they did that and then peppered on the... Oh yeah, the energy maximum fucking shit affects you now, that would also be funny. But... Hildren does have, like, insane capabilities outside of those modes, regardless. I don't know to what effect they would touch her. Gutting the character is the wrong move. Toning her back a little bit, that's fine. But yeah, Hildren's gigantic AoE explosions don't have a line of sight check. Yeah. Like, if they added that to her, I wouldn't... I'm not going to be up in arms. Because that's just... That's fair. If Equinox ever gets made better, I can see them disabling that line of sight as well. Or non-line of sight too. But, like, I do think that, certain nerfs to Hildren could be justifiable. Could be. Again, if they got the character, they're doing it wrong. Dude, these turrets suck. Sure, Hildren has no line of sight check. I mean, even if she doesn't, you still kill everything. Fucking, I think it's I think it's probably Zada's that amplifies this a lot worse, but I still think, like, you just max range, and then you fucking molt, and you just go to town, and you clear rooms before anybody gets there, and they can't do anything, and they don't have fun, but you're having fun because you're controlling the mission. Bit of a problem. Am I certain, though, about the line of sight shit? No, but I know Zada's makes her fucking just cheat. But I have never I don't know to what extent, because I've never, like, actually used it, and I don't play in squads too often where I can encounter it either. Is that Chroma? How is he treating you? I love this character. Despite the fact that I don't have my ideal build on him, he is such a comfort character to me. So very well. And I get to further justify his existence on this account because he's fucking credit doubler guy. Woohoo! Although, why am I still on cold? I had to have been... It was some specific reason for Profit Taker that I don't remember. Because heat would just fare us so much better for general play. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, they stole my Tord. I always like the dragon idea. Haven't tried him in a bit. I mean, if you're anticipating the dragon fantasy of, like, running around and breathing fire and shit, he's very bad at that. But as a weapon platform, he's so solid. Also, Guardian armor in, like, squads is kind of ridiculous. I gotta highlight this augment again. I gotta talk... Every time I play Chroma, I gotta talk about it, because it's, like... I mean, it's a core augment. It is kind of the augment core, but, like, you know... Old heads, they do be like that. That boy, get off my bed. I'm gonna get in trouble. How do you survive? In this early of Steel Path, I've just been using Guardian armor, the augment. I wouldn't recommend it outside of low-level Steel Path as the only means. If you want to really LARP the Chroma experience, you just do everybody's favorite. A little bit of that persistence and gloom. Never have to worry about, like, heat kicking you out of... I have resistance on? That's crazy. Anyway, let's I'm gonna talk about Chroma for a little bit. Let's put on Avenger. I must have been doing something where a Toxin proc could have killed me. This is my Chroma build for what we've been doing. This was made for Profit Taker, and honestly, if I could fit fucking Prime Sure-Footed here, it would be totally fine, but I can't, so it sucks. Anyway, Guardian armor is ridiculous, because you don't have to recast Vex armor, and you don't have to worry about maintaining it if you have a good enough duration, because it's like 60 seconds stockpiled. Like, that's insane. But Guardian armor, it gives to the entire squad 75% damage reduction just for being in affinity range. And then you get healed every kill you get. It's 5% of your health over 3 seconds. That's kind of shitty, because it's slow, but, like, refreshing the duration and giving the entire squad damage reduction, which on this account is shitty, but in a squad, that's just free. And he's a really good health tank because of persistence. And Vex armor is a very good damage amp. It's just... This is the credit doubler. Elemental Ward, if you could recast it, could be kind of good. And, well, not on cooldown, but you know what I mean, like, cast it whenever. And then Spectral Scream just fucking sucks, but I don't know, if they can make it combined elements or something. He is very solid. People undersell him. Arcane that removes the shields, yes. But it doesn't matter on persistence with Gloom, because persistence, you're gonna have the stats to always have persistence active. Unless you get, like, nullified or a magnetic proc. But, I mean, you just... That's what you have to do when you're running that build. And then you would have ideally for high level stuff where you're running persistence, you'd have on Gloom, because that's gonna give you the 500 health you need per second. But there are also probably other avenues. That's just the one I default to because it's the easiest for me. I think that would be good. Yeah, persistence is very good on him. Yeah, unlike Loki, where I can gas him up, but he is a middler. Don't get it twisted. He's a very reliable character. He's just kind of fucking underwhelming in what he does. Chroma is very solid. Although, playing him in a defense, this is kind of crazy. Now, I think it is very valid. The hard discussion, the hard truth. Why play Chroma when you can play Mirage? Oh! You got me. But, you know, you never know who you might get in EDA. I'm just saying. Head reminds you of Goofy's nose. I can kind of see it, yeah. I totally forgot I made this alt helmet. It's gas. Of course, when Chroma Prime comes around, I will not be using the alt helmet. I will be using that glorious Prime head of his, but... Fuck, I forgot to swap the heat again. Damn it, dude. See, this is where having Spectral Scream Helmet Thoth kind of hurts, dude. I can't swap around what element I am on the fly. I have to rely on my emissive color. I just think it would be fun if you could just not do that without Spectral Scream. I said I needed to get a Dr. Dynamite like 30 years ago, and I haven't, and I'm quite parched. I'm gonna remedy that after this. Why play anyone when Lavos is the GOAT? I haven't whipped out Lavos for one of these missions, I might as well. Have I tried the Holvu yet? Yeah. I've tried the Holvu. I think it's okay. I think everybody's trying their best to gas it up. And it's definitely worthy of praises. I think it's very reliable, but I don't think it's, like, exceptional at all. Put on heat. This guy's my goat, bro. Alright, I'm gonna get my Dr. Dino. Be right back. Alright, I gotta do a couple. So I'm gonna put on an AFK screen, actually. Very rare. We're gonna do, instead of the what? The Roderick one, Gogeta Bobbin. I need to do one of these where it's Piccolo, too. Alright, I'm back. I got my Dr. Dynamite and a Uncrustable sandwich. I will now be able to continue on for another 60 gajillion years. Octavia is the #1 comfortable frame in Void Cascade. I disagree. I think it's Oberon. But this is just a matter of my opinion. My king Bobbin? Yeah. Background room music reminds me of fast forwarding a Game Boy game in the emulator. Interesting. Oh, I gotta eat this Uncrustable, bro. I'm fucking starving and famished. Alright, we're gonna play Lavos for one of these missions. I just gotta find out which one. Everybody's king. Unfortunately, he is low invested, so, like, don't expect the absolute gas and swag that really should be happening. Alright? He will be doing some, elemental damage, for sure. More like a prince? Your son? This is my Warframe son. He's a fat chud who does nothing and dies. Well, he does something. He loots. And if he ain't looting, he ain't doing much more. Crackhead son. I hope he quits. I swear, I be sipping on fucking Dr. Dynamite. And it's like sipping on like a cold fucking water at 2 a.m. when you're trying to sleep. I just feel so refreshed. Despite the fact that my kidneys are probably going to fail me one day. Explain why Oberon is better. You can smite and then fucking promptly destroy a Thrax at Mach 20. Your Phoenix Renewal prevents you from dying if you somehow manage to get taken away through your status immunity from your, or not status immunity, your full invulnerability from your passive. Now, let me pull him up. Trying to talk about this while not looking at him is tough. We're gonna do the Prime too, because he's the GOAT. But your passive is ridiculous, and it helps the entire squad if you're playing in one. You've got Smite to deal with Thrax, and then it makes it really easy to just finish him off. Hollowed Ground gives you status immunity, which is very helpful. As well as kind of repelling enemies from you. Renewal, if you have Phoenix Renewal on, is just fucking goated for long missions like that. And then you're for your helmet over. But like this base kit right here, these 3 abilities for Cascade has been really nice. Energy drink, I haven't heard of it. No, Dr. Dynamite is an off-brand Dr. Pepper. It's sold at select Safeways. And it's fucking goated. It's cheaper than Dr. Pepper. It's tastes better, in my opinion. I would fucking... If I could get fucking sponsored by Dr. Dynamite soda, which is like such a niche specific thing that would never happen, I would fucking take that in a heartbeat, dude. How is Rat Son? Oh, he's very good. He's actually really active. He got chased around on the floor and then had to hide under his cage today. But I found this strat to calming him down really quick is just kicking my cat out and leaving him alone for like 10 minutes, and then I put my hand down there and he'll just run to me because he loves me. So now he's fine. Putting Oberon above Octavia is not being objective. I don't like Octavia either. Okay, but you said for Void Cascades. I like Oberon and Void Cascades more than Octavia. Even in terms of objectivity, I probably could find myself, like, I probably could find myself putting Oberon over in the Cascade too for level cap. But personally, I would have to have more experience on both of them. But Oberon's impact in that mode is substantial, and it shouldn't be downplayed at all. All I remember is Octavia's my hand hurting from spamming invisibility. Yeah, I mean, you do be going invisible. Your mallets are doing consistent damage. You got an amp. I don't know what people be running there though. And you just kind of, I mean, these days you can just sit on a fucking bright bonnet and bounce up and down, up and down, up and down until you win. But Oberon in Cascade is a very solid member of the team. I think before his rework, he might have been a little bit better because the potential to just one-shot the Thrax enemies with Smite, I think was a lot easier to accomplish, if even possible anymore. But still, the defense shredding is fucking ridiculous when it comes to killing Thrax. And the invulnerability he has, mixed in with the allowing your fucking people in affinity range to just not die, like, on a short cooldown. Very, very, very goated. And you haven't built her correctly. For sure, I didn't. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna assume you did, though. Right? You got her built correctly. Indulge me. Because I am always happy to learning. Hello, John Warframe. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck you. My veins, they pulse with the rejuvenated energy of Dr. Dynamite. Octavia is one of my brother's faves. I never liked her because she fits in the category of character that kind of plays the game for you. And I find that really disengaging for myself. Which is not to downplay her strengths at all. Phobos. Phobos. See, the funny thing is, I've been saying the planet name for each of these clips. I'm probably gonna have them muted in a montage. Like, what are we doing today? We are beating all of the steel path nodes that we have access to. And by all of them, I mean, I'm looking at this. We are 5 hours in, and, oh, jeez. We have quite a few left. Might have to do a rare Saturday stream. I don't think, I kind of forgot it takes this long. I didn't know you got stuff for clearing planets. Yeah, on Steel Path, if you complete them as a little bonus, you get Steel Essence and a little thing you can place down. A normal path, they just slap your ass and tell you good job. $16.82 hours on Steam. What, you've never completed all of your Steel Path nodes, dude? What? Damn! Oh, it's this vault? I forgot Jupiter sucks. At least it would suck, but unfortunately for whatever spy missions can cook up, I just don't fucking care. I'm Wukong. What are they gonna do? What are these lasers gonna do? They gonna notice me? If they did that, I'd be kind of cooked. Not gonna lie, but like, they won't. Nope. 2400, haven't either. I don't have all this steel. Damn, gamers! Damn! It's mastery, it's steel essence, and it's the ability to farm all of the nodes, bro. And any node you need to go to, it's just you have access to it. Although, let's be real, I mean, running through the star chart for a second time, yeah. Can you not get ciphers? I don't believe in them. Can I just, like, cheat this as well? Can I just... Yeah, of course. Can I cheat this? Fellas, I'm Wukong. Yes, I can. Which mod is the one that helps with shield recharge like here? I don't actually think I have a shield recharge mod on here. I think it's just Cloudwalker is refreshing our stuff. Which is, Wukong's 2. Let me double check. Is it just health? It just says healing. I don't know if that means shields too. Don't worry, gamers. I will never... I don't know. There's so much shit I haven't done on my main, neither. Doing all the steel path nodes. It's nice. It's a nice little luxury, but... Fellas can't be bothered. Fellas can't be bothered. Fuck. I'm getting shot. Oh. That was the Dr. Dino, bro. Shield recharge mods, fast deflection, vigilante vigor. Oh, arcane sculptor, how you've just blessed me with your presence. Can hate that content all I want, but it's just like folly, dude. Although, Folly is a character. This is more so a tool for all of my characters, which makes it even better. Dude, hey, there it is! We got it! I don't have shield recharge mods on, do I? I just don't want to double check. No, I have straight dookie shit on. That's about right. Honestly, fucking drop adaptation. Let's just go even more duration. I don't use this character for much more than flying around and being gas. So. Sculptor's better than I thought it would. Works on a lot. Oh, yeah. I mean, I saw it, and I thought it was going to be really good, because, I mean, just maxing efficiency on objects is very good. But then they started, or Pablo tweeted the things that it affects, and it was night and day, bro. I saw that frost globe, and I got an erection that lasted for 2 days. It was something. I'm not on. Whoops. I keep doing that because I think I'm on Zenric, but I never swap. Whoopsies. Oh no, don't. Oh, don't shoot me. Yeah, it does start regenning immediately when I go into Cloudwalker. Oh, don't shoot my health. That would be so tragic. Oh, I would just hate to get fucking energy back. Oh no. Damn, it's taking too long. The 5-second Cloudwalker. Oh! Is that everything? Yeah. Oh. I thought it only would work on Folly spawns? Well, I mean, that would be too niche. Also, if they made an arcane just for Folly, bro, she does not need all that. That would be ridiculous. I'm glad it was more broad. But on Mesa with Astral Shell, I've been seeing a lot of that. I just, I think for me personally, the helmets I like on Mesa are either, I haven't tried Bright Bonnet on her, but it would be either that or Nourish, because energy is a big problem on that character. Now this Ginyu unit was goated as shit too. I was so excited to see that he was dropping on JP. Not that I have a Japanese account, so I don't read Japanese, but it was sick. And then he was really good, and that was even better. It was cool. And then he came out on Global, and I got him. The entire Ginyu force, and I was happy. I was having a good time. Bright Bonnet's fun. Nourish is best. No. I personally like Nourish, but Bright Bonnet is giving you the avenues to use Sculptor, which Sculptor is really big on her because, again, energy drain is a fucking nightmare. So efficiency helps a lot with that. I haven't tried that, so I don't have Bright Bonnet. I would start with Bright Bonnet, and if I felt confident in that, I'd do other stuff like Astral Shell. Am I weird for not wanting to use Nourish? I mean, it gets boring when you just know it's the option every time, but I don't think you're weird. Although I think if you start shooting yourself in the foot, putting that shit on strike just because you're better than that, that's when we were like, all right, now we gotta calm down. But just personal preference, you don't like putting it on everything? Nah, it's fine. Give strike 2 when it pulses. Yeah, when you jump on it. Mm-hmm. Nourishes ass on 99% of the Warframes unless you're built specifically for it, because it ruins your weapon status tables. I mean, that depends, because, like, in what world is getting viral, like, ruining your status tables? Viral is so, like, ridiculously strong. Like, what? Corrosive heat on irregulators? Yeah. I do as well. Or I might even do, like, viral, or not viral. I might even do, like, magnetic. I have to double check. It's magnetic and heat. Heat, of course, but I don't know what else I do. It has been a fat fucking minute since I've checked my regulators. I know they got Fortifier on though. That shit gas. Ooh. We gotta go. I don't boycott it. I just like trying other options. Yeah, that's perfectly valid. Love Fort. Night. Strength don't scale that well on Mesa. I guess, but if you run Nourish, then it's always nice, because it means you get more energy back. Using right on it, but just got back to Michigan. It's just better. Again, my beloved combo. This is our Mesa build, really? This is all over the place. But I mean, shit. I guess a fella's gotta do what a fella's gotta do, right? Damn, this is like actually like fat booger ass, not gonna lie. Oh well, that's gonna change soon. I just... At any point, I just have to come down here and go, man, I think it's time to upgrade, and then, oh wow! But... Dude, not knowers looking at that like, why do you have her crafted? Where's the free one that you got? Oh. These both mobile defenses? No, this is a rescue. It's just because of Archon Hunt. Got you. Oh, dude, my eyes, bro. Alright, man, don't do that free shit. That's right. That's right. I don't even remember if Mesa tortured the shit out of my cock and balls. First of all, that sounded glorious in my head. Or saying that and listening to what I was saying. Secondly, I meant the Prime Resurgence. I don't know if I got absolutely blasted during that. You have it crafted. Where's the free one that I got? Oh, it's gonna open up on this. Fuck. Nope, the only thing on here that's bad is the extended intro. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. Where would it be? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just remembered something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Actually, it would just be better if I did this instead. Hold on. This might be loud. I apologize in advance. Hold on. Actually, let me turn it down a little bit before I put it in. It's too quiet. Okay. Oh, is that Mesa Prime? Dude, Gash, she's awesome. Is what I would say, but I don't take handouts here. You know me. By now, I'd hope. What the hell? Dude, yeah. I'll get Mesa Prime on my own. It's no problem. Get her out of here. God, Mesa Prime. Who do they think I am? Giving out Mesa Prime. And this part you already saw, so. I thought you were gonna ban me. Oh, no. That's fucked up. Damn. No, I could never. Unless he starts being some shit, then that is not shit. It's a genuine question. I had to pull up the clip though. I think that's gonna be included at the end of this week's episode. That's when I'll take her out. It wouldn't fit because this episode has a special intro, so of the Warframe Iron Man. Y'all saying I wish he did when I'm getting shafted in the fucking resurgence? Jesus. Oh, you silly gooses. Don't worry. We'll get back down to fucking December and it'll happen again. Alright. This is the worst rescue ever. Oh. It's not the worst one because it didn't make us go to the second thing. Actually, now that I think about it, I have to record a lot of clips of like actual like Clervo shit for upcoming episodes. So maybe I don't do another stream tomorrow. Fuck. That kind of sucks. Also Saturday. And I want to be lazy and play fucking Rogue Core. I picked that shit up back again. But I got a lot of work to do, so... Oh, maybe it's not... Do I have, like... Oh my god, dude. I have so many nodes to do left. I mean, we get to Pluto. This shouldn't take too long. But we gotta do Hades. Fine. That shouldn't take too long. That'll take forever. Fuck. We're almost done with the Cuba Fortress. It's good. The Zeramin is 1. We're fine. We're fine. We're making good progress. I think at least... If tonight I get up to, like, Neptune, we'll be fine. And I think that's very achievable. In fucking... It's like fucking 4 more hours or something. Ugh. But yeah, good news for Mesa Prime. I probably will swap her to her default fit. I know that sounds like blasphemy because the Prime design is kind of goated. But I do be a default enjoyer. Oh, what am I doing? I have to kill myself. I don't know how I feel yet, though. But that is definitely the worthy of the next Prime Warframe. I play her a lot, and she's fun. Also, what am I gonna wait for fucking Whispers in the Wall for the next Prime, dude? What the hell? Ugh. Alright, we're good. Oh, I gotta get my amalgam mods from here. My anti-grav array and Gale Kick. Oh, those aren't amalgam mods. What would I count them as? The Corpus Gas tile set wacky mods? Like, I don't know. We have all of them, so it doesn't matter. I was kidding. I have yet to use Gale Kick, though. I think whenever I decide to include those clips, I have to at least try Gale Kick on something. Probably Gale Kick the fucking sergeant to death. I'll figure it out. That's a while away. That's the... Oh, wow. That's the Tormandee don't want to play this week kind of shenanigans. Not play Warframe? What the hell? Oh. I got rejuvenated. I was feeling a slight bit of burnt out, like prior to Jade Shadow's Constellations, but I think I don't know, I think Arcane Sculptor reeled me back in, as funny as exaggerative as that is. Also, we know the future. Iceblade of Nirin and Tau, and that shit is the gas. So. Oh. Man, mobile defenses are just so gas, bro. I lied. They suck. Guaranteed 5-minute mission. Ugh. Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes being the, like, that's kind of the standard of being slow these days. I remember a time where that was, like, average. I'm a savage. Penis size, average. But she says she still gotta have it. Tickle my stomach, I'm laughing. What's happening? What we call bars. Okay. Whoop. No. I'm getting yawny. I gotta... Fuck. I cannot falter. Oh, wait a minute. You know what fucking planet I have to do after this? I have to go and waddle my dumbass, stinky ass, poo-poo ass, fart ass planet right here. Ugh, fucking ew, dude. Why did I just skip there? Archon Nero! Yeah, that's what I want to do. Who do I want to beat his ass with? Let's do Glairebell. It's been approximately 5 seconds since I've killed something with a glaive. I have to remedy that. Come hither. Rat son. What? I didn't activate my 2? Whoa. Oh, I'm on the silly, funny, brief respite Aegis efficiency and prime sure-footed build, huh? Well. Whoopsies. That's not good, dude. However, will I beat this Steel Path mission without my fucking ability strength and range and such? Oh, let me show you the future, Zanuka. Whoa, Zanuka's tanking the shit out of my glaive. What is this? What? It's resistant to bleed. No. No. That doesn't support the agenda at all. What? God damn it. I'm gonna kill these guys. Yeah. Take that. There is no... I can't believe it. It failed me. In all of its beautiful glaze, it failed me. Well, luckily, that's not being included in this week's footage. Oh, Rat Son, he's just so handsome up there on his perch. Overlooking me, making sure I do the job. Alright, hold on. Stalker wants me. He wants me so bad. Interception? You're not even gonna include that? Fuck no. This week is a glaive goon sesh, bro. I'm not including the clip where it fucking underperforms. Are you out of your mind? Got a really bad cold and it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit inside. These standard Sweden. Oh shit, 80 degrees, huh? Oh. Got it tough. I've been braving the 90s. Then again, I am fucking absolutely goddamn a skeleton, so heat does not affect me in the slightest. And then why is it in the red? There we go. Come on. Alright, we're Gucci. Oh. I just lagged a bit, that's why. Dude. I forgot, in the morning, shit gets super laggy. But they gotta understand, I'm busy. Well, there's a non-0% chance that this shit goes down real quick. That's unfortunate. Oh, whoops. No, please don't capture it. Please don't capture it. You're out of your fucking mind, dude. They're beating me by 1 point! Now I have to kill everything in C, dude. Alright. We should be able to capture D in time. And we'll be good. No, we did not capture it in time. They double capped that, huh? This time we're good. Yeah, they just tapped B. We're fine. Death. I really need to be using Solar Eclipse. The damage buff is quite shit ever since it... I mean, especially with our stats that we have on this build. But, like, I mean, it is still a damage increase, regardless of if I don't use the damage reduction from this like I wanted to. This is nice damage for 50 seconds or such. I should just use it, considering I don't use much of anything else. Oh. Where's my phone at? I gotta pull up. Ow, 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 ow. That sound. Damn. Oh, I'm on Zenric again. Now I try to Void Strike to kill the Stalker Acolyte at Mach 10. It doesn't work. I can't do it. Wow. That's fine. What are they capping, D? bro. This, by the way, this terminal right here pisses me off. Why is it backwards? Why the fuck is this shit backwards? You would think it'd be placed up against the wall, but it was like rotated 90 degrees or 180 degrees or something. I refuse to believe that that was a an artistic choice to have that facing the wall like that. Considering every other terminal is like out and facing the open center. Some bullshit, dude. We out. Oh. Get up real quick. Alright, I want to check this on my phone. My cellular device. See if we're still Gucci or if it's fucking unwatchable. And I get an ad. My Wi-Fi down? Hello? Stream is 5. Oh, my phone's being fucky too. So. It's weird. It's weird. Just lagged a bit earlier. No, it definitely did. I saw that the bitrate dropped to 0. Dude, I just want to fucking watch my favorite streamer, Tormandee, bro. Oh shit! This is insane, dude. All right. Enough of that. Actually, hold on, dude. wait a minute. Hold on. I have my cell phone here. Might as well get a link level running. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Why am I playing Frost for this? I should have been Nova still. And I guess I'll freeze all these enemies once, but I won't need any more overguard than this. I don't want to slow them. Another affinity booster down the drain. I have quite a bit of shit I need to level 2. That was not very smart. But that's fucking Tormandean smarts. That's, well, whatever. More important shit to do. I gotta do my homework, which is blast through. Is this a new account? Oh, I mean, I started it in January of last year, but this is my second account. Yes. Rat boy. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna get an affinity booster until like next month from daily logins. I mean, I guess I could get them from my sorties if I do those. Oh, how I've blundered so hard by not doing those sooner. Boosters. Boosters. Deadass though, I think the resource booster is very good, but the affinity booster, you know, it does scratches that itch sometimes where I just want to level weapons. Oh yeah, oh it definitely does that. I never get it. Like after 3,000 hours, I don't feel the need for a new account. So why? It was something different. I also, I used this account as my breakaway into making Warframe content. So, but I enjoyed starting fresh again, and I still have my main to go back to if I ever want to play on it. But that shit's like creative mode. Two survivals. Yay! Also, I feel like I'm starting with... Oh, because I'm on Zedric. It's just about to say something silly. I'm about to say, oh, I feel like I started with the right amount of energy to get my Vex Harbor going. Yeah, that's because you're actually able to. There we go. See, and now it's just balling. Best frames so far? Folly. And we're talking a fucking grand, like, equation type deal. Like, for all the frames I've played up until this point, which is quite a few, Folly gapped the shit out of them. Just for how much, versatility she has. Especially with how early you can get that character. It's not even close, bro. Nice opinion. Well, listen. The utility that character can provide? Not even close, bro. Sorties as Sorties and Styonics as Styonics. That's the way I'm wired. I don't know. Because I'm, I got an accent or something? How long am I going to be streaming for? I have no idea. Probably till 6 a.m. Another 2 hours. At the latest. I feel like pushing myself even further. I just fucking become deranged and loopy. Which I guess would be funny, but... I fuck with it low-key. Well... I do be streaming... Despite being an American, I do be streaming at fucking 10 o'clock at night for nobody in NA. other than the night critters such as myself. So, woo! The Iron Man has his ways, right? Why solo? It's taken inspiration from the Iron Man rules of RuneScape, where it's mostly solo play and such. The real answer is I don't believe in squads. They make me queasy. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Bro, you're nocturnal. Yeah? I mean, that's what having a rat son does to you, alright? I cherish him more than anything in the fucking world, for the most part. And that boy is nocturnal, so his pops is gonna be nocturnal as well. Dude. These things die too. Vex armor is just too fucking good, bro. What can I say? I'm having a hard time building Torrid and Karn charge. Do you know how insane that is? You know how insane that is to admit? What the fuck did you just say? To be honest, hit that droid don't matter the frame. With the Torrid. Oh, okay. Yeah, but like, you know, the Torrid, I do want to not turn the shit into putty with my primary fire until I evolve it into the Incarnate. And Vex Armor makes that very hard. Because Vex Armor is just one of 1,000 damage boosts that are gonna make the fucking Torrid primary fire. And they're infested too, they're weak as shit. There's so much going on there. Couldn't build Incarnate charge. Disruption. Yeah, no, we're running the fucking Chroma Marathon here. When we get to the Iron Man doing level cap, I want to see all of your agenda frames doing it. Level cap is just so fucking... takes so long to get to. Yes, it's only like an hour and a half, but damn. Fellas telling me to run Festival of Battles out here. I'd much rather just be very lazy and send y'all to the fucking... Oh, wow. See, this is what I was talking about, though, where, Guardian Armor isn't enough to out-heal damage some of the times. I think these, Amalgam enemies, we're starting to hit that point. Do I have the glaive? I do. I have to get a few kills with it so I can get armor. Anyway, I'd much rather just use one of the many Cascade players that do that shit constantly to prove my point. So they enjoy that shit. There's still 70% damage output, and the Incarnate's still OP. Oh, no, I'm not trying to say it's all Chroma's fault, but Chroma's making building the Incarnate charge fucking tough. I'll say that. Since I can't multi-shot, get multiple balls on a singular target. No, the Torrid without a fucking damage buff is... We'd be clearing everything anyway. But Chroma makes it better because the numbers go higher. We love higher numbers, right guys? I don't think I've seen a Chroma level cap. Bro, I could probably type that shit in right now and find it in like 5 seconds. Matter of fact, I think I will. Chrome? Oh, I should probably be on YouTube, right? Chroma level cap. Wow! Yep. Everybody can go level cap. You just have to have the enlightened mind to... I don't know, want to do that, I guess. I don't, I just know it's possible. Need a support? Nah, I can handle this. I'm good. I appreciate you, though. Like, imagine... Man, imagine if I could just, like, recast my 2 instead of having to wait 17 minutes. Because I'm going to drop down below that 1400 mark. And once we get to persistence gaming, dude, that kind of emotional roller coaster, it's just, oh. But yeah, no, like, dead ass, though. Anybody can do level cap. I genuinely do believe that. It's just you have to... There's a lot of knowledge that has to go into that. And how to build to do it properly. Because I personally am not very familiar with level 9,999s. But I think we're at a point in this game where we have all of the tools available to us to where that shit just... It don't matter how dog shit doo-doo. Case in point, I keep getting recommended one where it's Necros level cap Summoner God, and I gotta watch that because I want to see what the summons do at 9,999, 9,999, because they do scale, but fucking hate his shadows, bro. Not really. You need some sustain or overkill damage. Yeah. But you can very easily get that. I don't think it's as mystical as... it's made out to be. Now, am I gonna be the one to prove the point? Fuck no. I'd have to put a lot of time into Cascades. That's where it matters, Cascades. I mean, I guess technically any form outside of Deviri Circuit. But there's just so many tools now. That is a sabotage. What is this? This was a disruption, yeah. That's what we gotta do. I gotta do a Steel Path Rope Alolas. Oh my god. Ugh. The fuck is that Chroma helmet? It's like the dragon one or whatever. Hi, rat boy. Oop. Now see this helmet back before his prime. This shit was peak drip. It was also before that Chinese dragon skin. Okay, but you need to get to the point where you understand the mod to like 200, 400 hours. Yep. But you get to that point, I don't think it's unreasonable to say that you can take anybody to level cap. Once you have that understanding, and you know what you're doing. Dude, we're about to annihilate this disruption target. Hold on. Fuck. My steak too juicy, my butter too... Butter? My lobster is too buttery, bro. Here I go again, one-shotting everything with a singular bullet from the Furious. Oh, boy. Just want to have the Furious out for this, because... this thing is a demon, bro. A single target demon. Okay, that was mostly status procs there, but still. Turned him into silly putty. I don't even think I had Nourish up. Here we go. I do need to kill things, so I heal, though. Boop. Oh, they disabled my Vex armor. No, Disruption's fucking annoying, bro. I gotta get all my stuff back. I gotta throw my glaive a little bit so I can get armor. Lord knows they proc my... They slap me with some electricity procs. I'm gonna go down to the ship real quick. Alright, let's not get near you. You can keep it. There's only one person I saw where I thought, damn, okay, that guy's good at Warframe. Medicines on YouTube. I have to take a look. The amount of slander you give Necros. I hope one day you do a level cap with him before he eventually gets a rework. I think it would be fair. Outside of Desecrate, I hate that fucker's kit with passion. Ooh. Healing up. That is the point. You need to understand the mod mechanic in our player mastery 30. Not just how to copy the build, I presume. Oh, shit, dude. You get to mastery rank 30, they let you into college. No, there's like an actual scholarship for, I think it's Silicon Valley. You get a nice little 5K a term. You're master rank 30, and you can describe the mechanics of the game and equate those to Like, I don't know, bullshit an essay or something. I too despise Necros. Awful gameplay design. True. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply anyone else wasn't good. It's just his mechanics are nuts. Don't worry. I know. There are people that play this game very mechanically well, and that's refreshing to see. I'm not one of those, bro. Man, this shit just works. Hold on, I want to take a look at the chroma helmet real quick. I mean, I don't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, the Drac helm, bro. This set was peak fit back in whenever the new Strange or whatever the fuck that quest was called dropped, bro. Chroma was available. But I mean, this is the one everyone knows, or the Prime. Anyway. Who do I want to play for the RULEZ? This fight sucks. I would assume just... Wait, no, Matter of fact, this is a rare. We're going to swap off the Tord. What is this built for? Just viral? I think it was viral heat, and I couldn't fit it, so I formatted it up again. Yeah. Although I could do radiation cold, since that's what it's weak to. Let's do that. We're gonna get wacky. Most of them just don't even borrow wit mechanically, but just play. I mean, you definitely don't need to, like, get crazy good at mechanical fucking play style of this game, which is quite nice. But it also is there if you wish to master it, which is the best. Alright, we're good. That was kind of rude, just disabling her dialogue like that. Oh, never mind. She's not on my screen. I think we can do that for the end, though. Hello, RULEZ. Oh. I can't skip this. What? Glad it's texture loaded there. Yep. Viral and heat gonna work on this boss? I thought they're weak to cold and radiation. Oh, we swapped the cold and radiation just to be gas, but yeah, viral and heat will work on like everything. How do I grapple you again? Oh, am I on? Ah, I see. I fucking boned myself. We're gonna restart. I had to remember. I had to remember. It's been a minute. It's been a couple of months since we fought that guy last. Yeah, I got Breaking Shield. And I ain't sitting there for however long. Let's get the actual amp out. Do our amp shenanigans. Now that we have our Madarai, this will be 5 seconds. Relatively. Hello, RuLEZ. Do you want to, like, hit my Warframes so that I could get some energy? No? Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. Just takes a nice bit of luck to get shot. I guess. Can't skip this again. Did I really watch this every time when I farmed it? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot the smoke. The smoke screen bad. Oh, dude, yeah, this is so fucking gas. Oh, there I go. I'm disappearing. Okay, and then I shoot the thing, right? Sam, bro. You're a lot tankier than I remember you being. I can't tell if I stunned it or not. There we go. Golly, dude. Whatever. Yeah, viral heat. Nah, would have been better. Wait, no. Don't cloud walk. Almost did it again. Will they prioritize that? Probably need to build deadhead stacks. Damn, y'all are resistant as shit to radiation ice. What? Alright, one more. Oh, he's sniping this. Nice, dude. Okay. And now we just shoot it normally. And then we're done. Hooray! Whoa, where did it take me? It's got like damage attenuation, bro. Wowzers. Void Strike. Oh yeah, that's the big deeps right there. Bye-bye. Oh, that was... Yeah. Bring me back to viral heat. Getting shaky without my uber versatile fucking element combo. Oh my god. Wow. Amalgam Javlock Magazine Warp. I love blocking. Dookie ass Amalgam mod. Oh, the Stalker didn't want none of that. Alright, well. So I'm gonna do this nice little thing of we're gonna pretend that like actually felt effective. We're gonna swap that back. That was fucking horrible. And well, we're not doing an assassinate anymore, so give me my Tord. Alright, we got a defense and a sabotage. So let's do the sabotage since we're on. I don't need to be on Madurai anymore, though. Whoopsies. Oh, now they're gonna have to shoot my health and then give me energy. Oh, no. Whatever. It's good enough. I have to do it, too. I need that master. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Man, that shit was crazy. I went into the Leviathan. Is it the Leviathan? What the hell? No, it's Lephantis. The Leviathan. Holy fuck. Callus. Anyway, I went into the Lephantis fight when I started the Hema series because I wanted to tear him. And, you know, that guy was not at all what I remember him to be. I killed him at fucking Mach 10. I remember him using to have a little bit of health. Not a lot, but a little bit. That boy had no health. He died and cried. And I giggled and laughed because honestly I didn't want to be there for a century. Gamer, you know what time it is? 4:30? It is 4:30 and I don't even have the star chart halfway done. I'm cooked, bro. Get up, have a... Two jumping. Two jumping. What the... I mean, cheers to that. I'll drink this fucking dynamite, but... Oh, defense. What is this? Is this like actually a defense? Yes. Call it star jumps or something. I was not surprised at jumping jacks. I was surprised at fucking the amount you told me to do, bro. You have little faith. If I start falling asleep at the desk, my plan is to get here. Maybe I am chopped and I go one planet back. We'll at least get to Uranus tonight. I was not locked in. Maybe I'll do some burpees. Wake myself up. Alright, now they're not going to drop energy. I think it's an uncomfortable truth that I have to realize that I need fucking preparation. Matter of fact, I think I'll do the burpees right after this. There'll be another planet down. Then we're on to Saturn. We'll be at the halfway point. I really thought I had a lot more nodes unlocked before attempting to do it all. I really must have just been doing the same 5 nodes every day when we were doing our incursions. It is what it is. I'll be fine, bro. We'll be fine. And just think, we won't have to do these ever again. Oh, I mean, unless we gotta farm something, like we want a resource or something. Having all these nodes accessible is very good, but like, point is we'll never have to run through the Steel Path star chart entirely again until Tau comes out, but Tau will be new and refreshing, so it won't be that bad. We also have Steel Path Railjack, but well, dog. I'm gonna pretend that's not real, yeah? Oh shit, I have to do Europa as well. Oh. I'm gonna save... Actually, no cap, bro. I'm saving Europa for the last planet that we do. Never mind. Because I think I have that Limb of the Void accessible. So, I don't, like, have to speedrun that shit, like, right now. I want to leave that planet for last. That tile set infuriates me. Ooh, Nullifier just juiced the shit out of my bubble in that 1 second of invulnerability. I say until they absolutely cream pie the shit out of that bubble. Europa tile set's abysmal. My favorite part of... Hold on. Whoa. I don't have to say this out loud. Where is it? It is being able to leave. What? Did that look like really fucked for y'all as well? I don't think I got any of that. Whatever. Alright. Eris too, but I think Europa's worse. Eris is really tight though, and that's usually a better thing. Europa is really fat and fucking open and giant and massive, and it just means enemies spawn 13 miles away from you and then get stuck in some ice corridor in the fucking corner. and then navigating it is like hella vertical when it's like the most straight line ship you've ever seen for whatever reason. There's elevators for no reason on a crashed ship tile set. It has the heat mechanic to it for no reason. Better bring your warm coat, you're gonna need it. Like, my hatred is immeasurable. Also, Europa has, like, consistently the most dogshit tiles in the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, from what I remember. Which is crazy, because I remember that one, I was like, oh, this ain't too bad. And it was the worst shit imaginable after a while. Eris had a bad tile in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught 2, but that one was criminal, and I think it was honestly the fault of it being normal path. It would just not spawn enemies. You just kill everything too quick. Oh, hold on. Jupiter. You know what? I'm gonna go until I clock in a full shift, bro. The 8 hours. We got an hour and 17 minutes left. I'm gonna do this. And I might stream tomorrow again. I might not. I don't know how I'm feeling. I don't even know what the fuck is happening, dude. I really wish I was on the Odinata right now. Okay. What? I didn't hit? Bro. How much fucking health does this thing have? I feel like a dick and no balls, bro. This is crazy. Okay. So it wants me to shoot the sides of this. Oh my god, that was 1 of 4. Oh, 2 of 4. 3. I fucking died. We're gonna have to break the engine again. It's all good. My Itzel was not equipped for these steel path shenanigans that we got going on. How are you backpedaling like this, Peter? Okay. I just have to get the 1. We're good. This is the easy part. Has to get last minute footage for Tuesday episode. I do, but I also could just stream it and then do that as well. I just don't know if I'm in for another 8-hour stream session. Back to back. That shit, when we did that for the Prime Resurgence, that shit, like, cooked me. Plus, the only thing, luckily, I was very productive on Tuesday and got most of what I needed. I just needed to get the actual footage of us playing the mode. Or playing the mode, just playing as fucking Calervo with the glaive. I probably just should. I probably should, because it's smarter. Ability efficiency, that's pretty good. What is modified munitions? Status chance. Guys, we did it. We got primed efficiency. Hooray! You say it'll be a short stream and I turn into a shift again? Hey. That does great things for the channel, though, so it won't even be that bad. Ooh. Ooh, what if I just flipped a coin? Fuck. Oh, that'd be so smart. Would I put that on for the entirety of playing Steel Path Arcwing? Because if we get some shit like that, I don't want to sit there for 20 minutes shooting a goddamn engine. I want to just put on my energy shell, which is just so goated. After the Warframe Iron Man, I feel like you gotta max out an old school RuneScape account. 99 in every stat. Oh my fucking god, dude. That would take like twice the amount of time. I don't know. I could do that on the side. I want to do more Warframe challenge running, but that is an option as well. Let's stop tickling my pickle. Pick a fucking character and get to work. Might as well get paid for this. Steel Path Incursion, yeah. LMAO, I'm joking. It's a very good suggestion. If I'm gonna steal the game mode from RuneScape. But at least like try to play it. But I would have to buy a membership, and memberships scare me. I would definitely not be doing that on free-to-play. Fuck no. Out of your mind. After getting a singular whiff of free-to-play, like, going from free-to-play RuneScape to playing on a membership. Hell nah. I don't ever want to go back. Nova might not have been the play if she slows Sarkis Rock down. Do you, like, open your fucking shit at all? There we go. The thing that sucks most about old school RuneScape and WoW is the monthly payment. Yep. And it's pretty crazy because I think the 15, like, I know it got raised again, but I think that price is very reasonable for the amount of stuff you can do in that game. Like, you're definitely gonna get, like, your money's worth out of that, but it's a fucking subscription. It's just, like, that by itself is enough. It's a bit unfair, but that's just how it is, dude. This gotta be one of the worst bosses ever. Oh my god. Thank god. Once your end game, it's very easy to free to play. Yeah, once your end game. But you gotta put in the fucking time and effort to get there. I'm Sargus Rock. I suck ass. Please don't tell the queens that I stink. Oh my god, you're really gonna fucking cock tease me like this? Can you just fucking open your back up so I can get on with my life, dude? Thank you. But the... I have 30 years of membership points on my account. Yeah. Hey! Congratulations, but... Like my, my EDAET elitism, like, not everyone's got that, bro. We gotta spend money on the fucking membership, and I'm not fucking... Anyway, what's the best fish you can get free to play? I'm not gonna do that shit. Is it swordfish, or is it... I don't remember. I ain't doing all that. Oh, no. Started old school RuneScape since it came out and paid the monthly payment for every month till now. It's like 2,700 really. Ugh. But if you played it all the time, that money would be money well spent. Why do I have the person on still? This ain't no boss fight, bruh. That was very violent. I'm sorry, excuse me. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, I didn't do my burpees. Shit. Think of stars, not a moment too soon. Bye-bye. Fend it for yourself. Oh. Hair in my nose. Fuck you, Suda. Remember grinding the hell out of the game and trading membership for items? My uncle loved the game, but cannot play that much due to work. Wow. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna do my first. You guys have to take my word for it. cracking every bone in my body. Oh, my nose is running. With guidance, you can get to the late stuff pretty quickly. You'd have to be willing to fail repeatedly. Oh yeah, that's no problem, bro. Let me get wise. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so goddamn out of shape. Anyway, philosophical time. Failure equal learning, and the failure is a good thing. So, yeah. It depends. There's annoying failing, and then there's like learning from my mistakes failure. Annoying failure be annoying, and that shit pissed me off. But like, not knowing how to do something and failing, bro. That's the expected outcome, bro. And as long as you're taken away from that, man. Tormandee, shut up. You don't know preachy and shit. Dweeb. Anyway. They're electrocuting the hostage. What? Who the fuck is it now that wants a piece of me? Or is that the Grenier thingy? Deceptively tough game. Everyone knows Old School RuneScape. That's the quick and wait game. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I have to lock the fuck in. There we go. That was not locking the fuck in. I made that look like it was a chore. Has a very high ceiling. Yes, it does. That game would be... I'm not very good at it fucking high-speed, accurate pointing and clicking. That shit would be tough, dude. Actively swapping shit around and stuff. I had a problem doing it just, like, the minimum swapping I had to do on Barrows, bro. Which I don't, like, have a lot of time getting good or anything, so, like, I'm not butthurt about it. But damn. Hold on, I gotta look at my toe real quick. I smashed the shit out of it. It's bruised, but I can't tell it. Well, no. That specific circular patch is not bruised. Okay. Whew. I was really hoping my toe isn't gonna be mangled and fucked. I don't want to go to no goddamn hospital. We're swapping into the turret now. Enough stalling, bro. Let's get it. Nova Prime. Got it. Done a good job of filling out the mid game to introduce you slowly to hard stuff. Take that too. That's good. One day, maybe I'll be brave enough to... If I ever play RuneScape again, though, I'm starting over again, and I'm starting an Iron Man account. I feel like that is self-sabotage, but at the same time, A, I'd be learning, and B, I don't know. Larp Larp Sahur right here. Hasn't even played the actual fucking mode. Need to remedy that at some point, hopefully, in the future. But then there's like, oh, there's so many fucking Warframe challenge runs I can think of, too, that I'd do first. When would I get around to it? Passed up and woke out, and you're still going. That's right. Dude, Steel Path, difficulty-wise, is a joke, but this Steel Path fucking length, bro? Holy shit, dude. It's long and girthy. I also did not have as much progress as I thought I did. But it's all good. It's all good. End of the... Tuesday. Y'all gonna have the episode. And then you'll be like, damn. He did it. He beat Steel Path. He now has all the nodes unlocked. What's he gonna do with that? And then we'll farm Varuna. I think that's next on the agenda. I don't remember. If there's something in between. No, I think that is next. Is Varuna finally. Because, I mean, we could have done that starting from the new war, but what would we spend our Luithrax plasms on, and how would we craft her? We couldn't! Now is the time for Conjunction Survival. Am I gonna place all the trophies? Hell yeah, dude. Right in our personal quarters on the ship, because I think that's like our trophy spot right now. Because that's where we have all of the oh my god, I don't have the Profit Taker Articula. Dude, I really got the Bloodshed Sigil before I got the Profit Taker Articula. Are you kidding me? I just want to fit Prime Sure-Footed on my Chroma build so bad, but I don't want to spend another Forma because he's like literally up and coming. We have this Prime Resurgence. Like, he could very well be next with Zephyr. Oh, I'm gonna be so burnt out on Prime Resurgences. Oh my god. Because Zephyr and Chroma, I gotta do that one. And I kind of want to get like a lot of the stuff from that as well. This one's Titanium Gara, and we gotta get them too because they're really good, both of them. But we can just get the Warframes this time around on those two. Sorry, done yapping. Just proud of where the game's come as a veteran player. No, don't apologize, bro. If you're enthusiastic about it, go for it, dude. I'll be sucking this game's cock all the time. And your weekly streams by opening for the 4 opening relics for the 4 parts. Doing smart shit. I don't even got time though this week. We'll have 14 days left. That's plenty of time for a real gamer like myself. Yeah, that's... Oh my god, actually, we'll start farming this probably next week. We'll do... Conjunction Survival always seems to be a fucking fissure, so we'll probably do Conjunction Survival so we can open relics at the same time. Like, look here, listen, dude. I'm not making this shit up. Anyway, you can probably do both at the same time. I swear to God, that shit is gonna swap and it's gonna say Chroma and Zephyr, and I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be so excited. gonna be so fucking excited and happy. If it's just like some dumb shit like Limbo and Banshee, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so mad. Limbo and Banshee. What, is Banshee getting reworked or something? That's stupid. We get a segment on every Thursday episode? No. No. The Thursday episodes are perfect. I gotta see how we're doing on questions for that though. I think I only got one. Ugh. Oh, I got technically two. Shit. Maybe I do gotta stream tomorrow. Just fucking. Isn't Aya the bottleneck? It's actually. It's not even Aya. Aya doesn't take that long in comparison to getting void traces on this account. Void traces are the true pain in my ass. Because I could just sit there and farm out bounties and get Aya pretty quickly. Relatively. But it takes like multiple hours to get a reasonable amount of void traces on the account. We can get phenomenal Aya gains in that time. So it's so fucking annoying, dude. That has been the shittiest thing about the Iron Man, bro, is solo relics. I mean, group relics wouldn't fix the issue either because of void traces. But actually, yes, it would, because group relics, if I got lucky and got a silver piece on my normal-ass relics, just running them to open them for void traces, then everyone would choose my silver piece, provided that something better isn't available. And then I'd get 15 void traces instead of fucking... Oh, plus whatever I would have gotten from the mission. And that would be so good, but... That's only a pipe dream. And I would never circumnavigate that. Like, oh, but for relics, I'll make an exception. No! No. Oh. Banshee and Necros next. Oh, Banshee, yeah. That one's confirmed. But Necros... The only other two... actually, there's three that I could see. If they took the spot of Necros, I wouldn't mind. Equinox is shitty. Ember is shitty. And Limbo is shitty. Those three, if they were announced for December, I ain't even tripping. But they throw some whack shit in there, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Not really. I'm gonna enjoy the game still. Oh. But you know my heart is always set on Necros. I desire the ability to be able to just praise him. Okay? I was so proud whipping him out. Episode 20. I watched that shit in the extended intro, bro. I had shed a tear, dude. It was so impactful. But he's just a fat dumb chud that you turn on the looting ability and it's like, yeah. Yeah, you fucking loot that field, boy. Whip crack. You know, you just wish better for him, bro. I'm hoping for Chroma and Limbo. Dude, Chroma does not... I don't care if he's boring. He does not suck ass like the ones I mentioned. Fucking... I mean, Banshee, she just has the weird shit of, like, silence is good and sonar can be, like, ridiculous. But Banshee also deserves it. Equinox, fucking Ember, Limbo, Necros, like, actually it just fucking feels bad. This guy is solid. He's just, I don't know, you guys don't like what he's bringing to the table. You're not knowers. I don't know. I know. Sabotage and mobile defense. Survival? Ooh, survival. Let's whip out fucking Nija, dude. Chroma's doing really good in this economy. You're damn right he is, bro. This one's the perfect helmet slot. I mean, you could arguably, like, helmet over is 4 too if you don't really care about the... For whatever, like, you're running him in general purpose, you don't care about the credit doubling. You can have his 1 still just to be able to cycle elements on the fly if you really want to go out of your way to use Elemental Ward. Because Elemental Ward, I think it is kind of... I don't know. Swapping it is going to be like, do you want armor or do you want health? And then do you want to swap the Toxin occasionally because you don't need health or armor? Or if you build Chroma with shields, which, like, good on you, pal. I don't know why you're doing that, but, like, it is a thing you could do. Like, and then you could swap to fucking electricity. Like, you don't use the one for Spectral Screaming. Fuck that. But it is the in-game toggle for your Elemental Ward. And then his 4 is, like, utility, because, like, I want money, then the money printer button. Like, shit's gas, dude. He's a really good health tank. He got saved with Persistence. Because Guardian Armor isn't enough at higher levels of shit. But Persistence and Gloom makes it just work beautifully. And then you're just a really strong fucking weapons platform because of X Armor and health tank. And, like, I was gonna say and, like, because I had a thought rolled up, but it's gone. I don't know. He's not, like... I don't think he deserves a rework anytime soon, because he's not shit. There are shitters, and I'd rather the shitters be straightened out before we get to the middlers, honestly. I'm hoping for Inaros next. Okay. Now, what do you not like about Inaros? Because... I mean, I've run Inaros a few times. And, I mean... What he is providing me in my arsenal... I would say is a bit lackluster, but also, he does really fucking insane things. You slap the Nami solo on him, bro. Which, like, you know... It doesn't have to be the Nami solo. You can get spicy and get, like, a bunch of the long list of incarnate melees, or any melee for that matter, that works in what I haven't built for, which is just the sandstorm grouping and then fucking heavy attack killing everything. I think he does that fine. Maybe I'd clump him in, though, like, the solid, but whatever, but... 9 out of 10 survivability, 9 out of 10 nuke ability, and 7/10 gun platform. Who, Chroma? Those are good numbers. Hold on, now, Chroma with nuke ability? I don't know about that. Although, you know, I will say, if they do touch my boy Chroma, because they're just like, fuck it, everybody and their mom hates this guy, and all they do is make his elemental ward, like, slightly better, and then make it an ability you can recast, just like Vex Armor, and Spectral Scream can combine elements for a little bit of priming shenanigans. No fucking notes, dude. Also, make his 4 not take 60,000 years to spin up before it starts attacking. That works too. Like a Nidus update. Like, no, I'd take that. So preferred Trace's farm method. Going forward, it's probably going to be Cascades. I mean, that should be the realistic answer because I can get resource boosters out of there. But right now, it's just anything that's available that's quick to fucking blast through it, like Mach 10. But it doesn't get any better than Endless Missions, honestly. But I kind of have the firepower to start actually doing those now, so. I want a Naros for the Prime Resurgence, yeah. Naros Prime. He might have already came, unfortunately, this year. I think it was, like March or something. In February. Or actually, it might just be the Prime Resurgence now, at the end of the year. I don't remember. My favorite Warframe YouTuber? What's up? Nothing much. We're just trying to crank through the star chart on Steelpath as best we can. And by as best we can, I mean I had a lot more nodes than I thought I did to do. I died as Nija. That's embarrassing. I'm hitting critical Nova though. The fucking the shift is almost ended, so the goblins coming out. Nija. Ugh. Oh, I said I was gonna play Lavos for a mission because I haven't touched them even though I was in here. I just hope it's no Limbo or Equinox. Banshee is fine. Well, Banshee's next, pal. That shit is inbound and upcoming. There is no avoiding that fate. I love Limbo. Wanted to play his Prime. Nobody trusts you on the planet. And a lot of his kit's interactions are just really fucking janky and clanky. I only play solo. Yeah. What he wants to do is, with the exception of like maybe like lockdown defensive shit, is very disruptive to everybody else. Also, it just doesn't work half the time. Also, dude is kind of an Eximus victim. Nothing beats Cascade. In terms of fucking efficiency, hell no. Cascade is ridiculously valuable in terms of time spent to reward ratio. I think other than level cap, I don't switch off solo. I see. You know, I'm somewhat of a solo player myself. Realize YouTube doesn't go back to live when you unpause the stream. Was wondering why I was 30 seconds behind. Oh yeah, don't you just love this beautiful platform? Yeah. I do. It's provided me a wonderful opportunity, but like it also sucks, bro. Is Saturn the last Steel Path planet you're missing? No. I mean, to be fair, I have all of them. I just don't have the nodes done. I think we're about halfway done by now. Let's see. Let's see. We can tell because I have all of the normal path ones done, right? We look at this. We're less than halfway. Although to be fair, a lot of that that XP is probably the junctions as well. So it's hard to tell. Iron Man going to Tau? He might be a little late. Fashionably so, though. Alright, let's try to play Lavos in a Steel Path survival with minimal investment, yeah? Motherfucker, give me Rolling Guard or I retire. What? No, actually, I should probably play on Vazarin instead. I don't know. I'll find out how excited I am to like push for Tau. Because like generally playing the new content like day of isn't been that impactful. It's not that I'm really worried about like not that I'm really worried about like metrics or anything. I do this shit for the love of the game, but I don't really need to like hustle the fucking Tau. I don't think. But if I see that update day, bro, or that, you know, dev stream and they're showing off some arcanes that I need to get, bro, that might change my tune. I'd more so want to get lost in 1999 because that update is fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. Getting fucking destroyed, bro. It just spreads viral, right? And gives me my valence override. I kind of just want to sit here with my gun and shoot things. I don't really want to... December is still far, but in the corner, yeah. I mean, we'll at least be in the ballpark range of... Like, alright, do we go to 1999 or Tau? Because if I go to 1999, there's quite a lot I have to do there. If we go to Tau and Old Peace, there's also a lot I have to do. I just fucking whiffed hard, bro. See, like... I know my ability strength is low, but... He's seeing bigger numbers on my boy. He's invested in it. It's an unfair comparison. Viral. Lavas can make her a really good stealth frame. Man, what? What the fuck ever, bro? I'm sure there's some wacky shit that makes that possible, but fuck that. What is my purpose? You give my railjacks cooldowns for their abilities rather than... You give my railjacks ability cooldowns rather than costing energy. Oh my god. Yeah. But I mean, he buffed the gun, the turret very good. You know? I know I'm supposed to be, like, applying more statuses so that does damage, and I'm supposed to be casting my abilities constantly, but... Ooh, Aegis proc. Yes. Oh, I just imbued Toxin. That's fucking ass. Wait, no. I'm hitting buttons. Shit. Shit, I didn't get to read that. Hold up. Hello, gamer. Hello! Oh, God. Oh, no. Misery's coming. No, Misery's already here. Bye-bye. Whatever. I mean, hey. No investment, no problem. We're out. Skedaddle. 1999 is the best update Warframe is released, and I will die on that hill. If you if you mean 1999 plus Tekrot Encore, I'm with you on that hill. Battle of Bunker Hill on that one, but I think 1999 by itself was pretty good, but all you really did was bounties there and talk to the hex. But it got an amazing post update, so unlock the planets through incursions and fissures and cleared them. Yeah. Imagine having a whole new Prime system where they bring back keys for Tau. I will kill myself. Being dramatic, of course, but no, the key system was dog shit horrible and shouldn't come back. As much as a fucking relic hater as I am, they are 13 light years above how horrendously predatory those keys were. Oh shit, dude. Cooked. Back to the next night wave 1999 theme. Shows how good the populated update is. Yep. I mean, to be fair, everybody's like, man, proto-frames suck. And go back to the best set. Nah, proto-frame gas. The hex are just that time was what a time to be alive. And think of like all the Warframe arcanes and shit like added to. Oh, Crux. Remember all the hype around it when it was revealed the human Excalibur and Whispers in the Walls? That was revealed during the TennoCon showcase of Whispers in the Wall too, which was fucking nuts. It is also kind of funny that that's a demo in Whispers in the Wall too, huh? You play Whispers in the Wall and you do the demo part where you go through and fight like 10 tech rot, and I don't remember if how he shows up, but you play as fucking Arthur for 5 minutes. And Whispers in the Wall, that shit's gas. No, that is personally one of my favorite updates of all time, if not the favorite update of all time. Second greatest is Shadow Grapher, yeah, guys? Whoa. No, fuck no. Isn't Hildren better for Railjack because they don't have energy and more versatile? Probably. If it works like that. If it counts it as your shield progress, I wouldn't know. But I don't have Hildren anymore. We Helmet there for pillage. Worth it. But I didn't know reviving insta-killed them. My beloved Nova. It's a good character. What? What? Why is it like teasing me like this? I think I didn't watch the TennoCon since I left the game after New Work, so I was really cucked out of it. So I didn't farm a Necromech in Deimos and thought it would never come back to the game. Wow. That shit did suck back then, but we gotta go this way. LR6 with almost everything unlocked. Wow, dude. I just haven't, like, I really should just go and finally finish up. Because I just have to, like, go buy primes and, like, level some stuff. And I'm master rank 36. I just haven't been fucked. To me, after 30 is, like, luxury status. Because 30 gets you 3 Umbral Forma, fucking 15 loadout slots. You get the ability to use the True Master's font. What do I get for every rank after that? A fucking master, or a legendary core. Like, oh shit. Oh, thanks, man. I already have my mods max, but you know, that's neat. And then it's usually shit that you just don't care to go get at that point. For me, it's always been just a bunch of shit ass primes that suck cock and I don't care for. Like the Tepedo. And the dual the Tonfas, what are they called? Oh, whatever. That stupid marker is pissing me off. Fucking Hildren Prime comes sometime soon. It might have been early this year. I don't remember. Did I get her in a Prime Resurgence, or did I farm her up before she got vaulted? I don't remember that. I would too, because I kind of want the Larkspur Prime, just like slightly. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm not gonna look at their Twitter and find out. Legion's probably gonna be nerfed to the ground next update. I hope not nerfed into the ground, but I will say, if she gets toned back, I see it. Final things that I needed were Kuvan Tenant weapons. I never bothered. That first came out, it's ass. I don't know what fucking compelled me to get all of those weapons. I finished that, like, for no reason. Because most of the Tenet and Kuva weapons are, like, mid monsters, bro. Which is like fine, you know. They're solid, but like me rolling up to the function with the Kuva Carrick, it will be doing its job, but I can't praise it more than that. That's how I feel about a lot of them. And also, that system just fucking sucked. It takes forever, and also I have to get them all to 40. But I acquired them hella quickly. I don't know why I did that. I gotta do it again for a second time. Woohoo. My fault. Incarnants are better than Kuva and Tenet weapons. Unless the Tenet weapon has utility to it, or the Kuva or Tenet weapon has like some utility to it. In which case, I think it can be comparable. Like the Tenet Glaxon, I think that thing is pretty comparable to an Incarnate. Not because it's fucking like destroying everything, Eater of Worlds, but like you're gonna run that because sometimes you just want a primary that, you know, it be doing solid damage and it be giving you energy out the ass. Type shit. But generally, fucking Incarnates are like 30 times better. I can think of like the Tenet Glaxon, and that's about it off the top of my dome. As like weapons that are Tenet weapons that I'm like, oh shit, I could run this. I don't know. I'm losing my capacity to fucking think though. I'm putting together a second persistence Hildren build. Should I go Gloom? Or NA? Well, I sure hope with like the fucking 10 HP that she has, you're gonna be able to sustain it. Wait a minute. How the fuck is gonna run Gloom with no energy? I'm silly. I hit 30 a couple days ago, and I have no motivation to go further. There's no convincing me fishing and mining is fun. I don't care how much XP is in the open world grass. You don't really need to. I think the only thing that is like, I would say you should collect all of is like definitely collect all of the Warframes, whether you can hold them all or what. Just at least trying them all is really nice and fun. But 36 is like, if you want to do that, it's there for you. But if you're like, man, that shit kind of ass, like nobody's gonna fault you. Nobody should. I'm a completionist at heart. I want everything to be done in the game, so I do the same with the achievements. And oh, well, yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like completionist, bro. That's for you. Got your novel little achievement though, and that's gas. But 30 is the one that's really important. I always say it too. Backtrack a little bit, where like, yeah, I guess 35 is also pretty important if you really care about your shit having max capacity when overranking weapons, but who fucking cares? I understand that Hildren just bypasses most of the mods from ETA, EDA, but so did Dante's and Revenant. See, that's true. They do sort of bypass them, but they still have to feel the effects of them. You'll still feel energy maximum and duration nerfing on Dante and Revenant, for example, but Hildren just straight up fucking doesn't. And I think that is a problem, because yes, the solution for counteracting the modifiers with fucking Dante and Revenant is like maybe swapping a mod around or something, or an arcane. and it's like not that big a deal, but you're at least interacting with the mode. If you're getting fucking your energy max and duration like halved, and you have to take one or the other, you're still fucking interacting with it. But there's never been a fucking single scenario where I felt specifically that the selectable modifiers are important when I just pick Hildren. Because no matter what, they don't mean anything. I think she's a genuine cheat code to that mode. Also, I think she can be a bit problematic elsewhere. Just because of how efficiently she can just fucking storm through missions and do everything for everyone. Outside of ETA and EDA. I just hope that they don't, like, kill her, because that's unfair. But toning her back and holding her the same sort of... At least I have to go, oh, this is slightly annoying at the very worst. Like, that should be a thing. Saturn! I hear Hildred, that's my man. Yeah! Dude, right on, bro. Disruption? Oh my fucking god. Disruption. Wait, actually, I was gonna swap to Vazarin. I'm on it. Yes. 30 is the most important for blessing yourself. True. I'm putting you on while I sleep. No jump scares, please. Tell me a boring story instead. I don't think anyone's gonna subscribe to a membership. That's the only thing that could really jump scare you. I'm not in a position to fucking yell. So. Boring story? I don't really got any. Ain't shit that goes on, bro. Which resurgence is Death Cube bundled into? Atlas Prime. Who was just recently around. So, end of year or next year, unfortunately. Wait, this is... I thought this was defection. What the fuck am I talking about needing a goddamn Vazarin for? Whoopsies. A lot of new players that came to Warframe started complaining a lot about everything. Nerf this, nerf that. Bro, it's a power fantasy. You're meant to explode everything in a 20-mile radius. I would agree that being strong isn't necessarily problematic on its own some, but if you take a, like... They be nerfing, like, Wukong's Slam build. I think this is pretty comparable, right? Because Wukong's Slam build was the easiest shit to do ever, and it steamrolled the entirety of, like, the fucking game, pretty much. And it would make, like, oh, there's somebody as Wukong with a Slam build in the squad. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and fucking jerk off and come and do nothing, because I don't need to, because he's just doing everything for me. And they don't like that sort of shit. Hildren is very good at also doing that in a majority of content. Because her guns are insanely strong to the point where you don't really care about strength. You can build max range, and then they're fucking turbo nuking everything in a room, and then she just builds fucking parkour velocity and steamrolls through the fucking shit. That's the sort of stuff they don't like. And to that end, I could see her getting dialed back slightly. Now, there is always the chance that if she does get, like, heavily fucking changed and they make her shit, that's the worst outcome fucking ever. That it never should amount to that. But I think Hildren is a very debatable case in regards to their aversion of what she's capable of. Uh-oh. Now, rest in peace to that guy who's trying to fucking sleep. I appreciate you, boss. And congratulations to iDomino. Oh. I think it's Ash Prime. I already read that. I want Mastery rank 30 because it's plat value and Riven slots. Oh, yeah, that too. I forgot all about the plat slots, bro. Shit, you do get like 15 or 30, right? I think it's 30 even. That's insane. Like if you hit 30 and you got like 15 Warframe slots, I would legitimately already be there. I would have been in the fucking the spy mines ages ago if they dude, companion slots. I get some companion slots for ranking up. Shit, I'm hitting 36 like tomorrow, dude. But alas. Amazing analogy. I'm laughing my ass off. I don't remember what I said. Challenge was issued. I accepted. Yeah. Explain how Vegeta and Bulma got together. Damn, he said Dragon Ball boring, bro. I can't subscribe to that. All right, let me try my best. So, you know, obviously, it all starts with the Saiyan saga when the fucking Saiyans, you know, Raditz comes to Earth and then he fights the Goku and Piccolo. They fight the bad guy, but they kill Goku and Raditz, and then Piccolo's like, yeah, we can just use the Dragon Balls to resurrect them. And then Vegeta and Nappa overheard it on Raditz's scouter, and then you know they invade, and everyone knows about the Saiyans. They were like to connect to the Z fighters, right? So you know Bulma knew about Vegeta, but Vegeta got his ass whooped, right? So he went home, or he didn't go home. He got fucking healed in space, and then Namek Saga happens, right? And then Namek Saga is like, do they even fucking interact? I think they do for like 5 seconds, because he was stealing the Dragon Balls, and so he steals the Dragon Balls, and like I don't really think it was like it's too much important there, but then you go to like Saiyan Saga, and that's where shit got fucking serious, dude. That's in like start of the Android Saga, bro. That's he got to some clapping, bro. And that's how they got together. It's very abridged, but like I can't get like poetic on you, dude. It's ain't no time for that. You can do ESO with an unleveled frame. True. But too bad, Samaris is an evil bastard and that mode sucks. Although, it sucks less these days. My favorite way to do content with Hildren before the rework was airburst, subsumed, and just ragdoll the entire map. Yeah, and just crowd control them. That's kind of fucking gas now. No cap, on God. That shit kind of sounds fire. Ragdolling is a very effective CC. But like... Ew. We really gotta do this? Alright. Well... They gave like 1 slot per mastery level. Would be at level 35 today. Dude, slots of... Other than Riven slots, I don't give a fuck about Riven slots. that is a very good thing to get for Mastery 30. Do not get me wrong. But personally, that means nothing to me. Because Rivens potentially could add a lot of value, but they also potentially couldn't. So, but you give me a way to earn Warframe slots more than, like, one every 3 months or something? Is it even one every 3 months? I feel like that actually might add up, because I have, like, 13 right now, or 12. Oh no, that would be, like, one every month. Whoops. Anyway. That shit would be gas. Dragon Ball is the anime that got me into anime. I will not tolerate slander. God, dude, I cannot wait for this fall. Ice Blade of Nirin and fucking Dragon Ball Super back. Oh my god. Might have to cut back on the streaming hours. I'm gonna be butt booty naked, enjoying my life. At the slot. Someone say potential. Potential, man. Man, Man, shout out to that character, bro, Megami. He really went the entirety of 2 fucking series. Getting slandered to hell. And honestly justifiable. Bro. Motherfucker was putting those fists up at a slightest whiff of trouble. Just wanted to kill himself. Only for him to get... Man. Poor guy. I don't know if you're versed in the JJK community. I think JJ... I'm up to current, bro. And I think that shit was kind of disappointing. A side little tangent. Shit was kind of disappointing. But yeah, no, their slander is immaculate, and usually it's well placed. I'm not looking at the build. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Creator of Dragon Ball died, and I'll be crying so much. I was depressed for the rest of the year. It was a big blow. It was a big blow, and then, dude, poor fucking, Toyotaro, dude. He was the chosen successor. And that man, you wouldn't even think that they believe in that shit, bro. The way they be treating him, never crediting him. Every fucking Dragon Ball project is like, oh, it is inspired by Toriyama, written by Toriyama. Bro. Toyotaro's right there. And Toyotaro, just want to say, dude, he wrote Gas. And I don't mean Gas the villain. The cereal fucking granola arc. Yeah. It had a hype moment. It had hype moments in Aura, and then a really hype moment with Aura. But, Moro, bro? Holy fuck, am I excited. And they treat him like nothing! They treat him like nothing! One day. One day he'll get his flowers. JJK ended in chapter 235. I don't remember which one that was. But if it's... Your goat got shafted. I'm pretty sure I know which chapter it is. My favorite JJ character was always, JJK character was always fucking Toto, and all things considered, I don't think he did too bad for himself. So I'm noticing this is a 3-tower interception. This is quite interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Oh my god. Tech Vegeta's name. Mr. Potential Man was my favorite Slender. Yeah. That one fucking image where he's a old fat bloke. Fucking washed up chud. Yeah. Gonna ask if playing solo does the 3 towers. I think this is just a Uranus special. They changed some of the Uranus tiles this update, right? Holy fuck, dude. I will say this change was actually fucking evil. This feels like it's taking a lot longer, but I could be wrong. You know what? Don't pay me no mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's gonna take 5 minutes. Oh my god, 1 more minute and then it's 8 hours, dude. I'm gonna go into overtime. I'm gonna finish Uranus and then we're out of here for tonight. The full 8-hour shift. Bro's void slinging like he's about to get some power strength or something. Hell bozo. What a loser. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm gonna be so dead ass, dude. I am surprised that this held my fucking attention for so long. Because we have... I mean, shout out to y'all. But... Y'all chatters and shit. But, like... I have... You know, normally I would get, like, kind of bored. But... This clearing the star chart node has been chill as shit. It's nice, dude. A nice refreshing adventure. Just walk around, stretch. Nah, I hit the 5 burpees like an hour ago. It's more fucking exercise than I'll ever get in like 20 years. That's not true. I want to start exercising again. Oh, oh Lord. LARPing is the best way to live. A little bit. A little bit of LARPing never hurt nobody. Every stream, I'm gonna act like your personal trainer, giving you drink breaks and exercises. I'm probably not gonna do the exercises, and the drink breaks are gonna be me slamming Dr. Peppers. Like I was an alcoholic, so... I appreciate the thought. SDR tier list, that's a good one. Alright, we have... Did I do... Hold on, we have... What's this? A survival? Okay. Did we already do the assassinate? We did on Steel Path, so this isn't gonna take too much longer, thank God. HUD maxing all the way. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, gamer. I don't even think the rest of the planets are gonna take long, because we got these the last like couple of planets are what I like to call the beefy chuds, where they have 16 nodes on them per. The Zeraman's gonna take 5 seconds. The Zeraman's gonna take 5 seconds. The Void has one more arm that we have to get from Sedna. Sedna doesn't have a lot of nodes. Neither does Pluto left. Neither does Eris. Eris might have to do the entire thing, but it doesn't have a lot of nodes to begin with. Neptune has kind of a lot of nodes, actually, and they're quite chunky. But I think that is the last chunky one. And then there's Europa, which is the last thing we'll do, and that fucking planet sucks ass, cock, and balls, torture, so... Having a liquid is better than getting dehydrated because you forgot to take a drink or something. I mean, yeah, it's gotta balance out. I mean, if it's slamming fucking Dr. Dynamite's for fucking cheers, bro. I'm still here. That shit gotta be like 10% of my blood by now. And then it's like 1% rat piss. And, I don't know, like 70% blood. What is the remaining number? I don't know if I'm trying to do math and like, that's not gonna happen, bro. That is not on the agenda. This strummer, way too dedicated to the grind. Yerp. Eight hours, holy. Ah, I've done better. Done a 10, I'm pretty sure. It's just I gotta like put my son to bed. Gotta do my nightly chores still. Oh. Don't worry, bro. I'll take care of you. I'm almost a doctor. My 5th year currently. I'm somewhat of a doctor myself. That's all good. The Doctor of Poop. That's who I am. Insert funny scream. Oh shit, we got the Steel Path for Deviri as well. That's not really Star Chart. That's like its own separate thing. We'll get that done later. It is a little trophy that we gotta get, but we're worried about the Star Chart right now. Although I can't even finish the Star Chart because I don't have fucking Sanctum Ammononica. Ah, it's cooked. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Probably wake up at 4 again. And so the night critter returns back to his cage. was eternal slumber. Hey, at least I know I'm not a vampire, cause I fuck with the sun heavy, bro. Me and the sun, we go way back. Uh-oh. I'm having performance issues. I can't get my guardian armor up. Oh no. I swear it's not always like this. Oh. It was just nervous. Oh god, what is the last thing we have to do? Like a spy? Damn, this Gohan's OST is really good as well. Plus this active is just really good, bro. Healing and like I was at like 100% active skill damage buff. Like, ugh. Just peak, dude. It's peak. Every Warframe can activate their buffs. Meanwhile, Chroma, please hit me. Oh, that's not even entirely his fault. Have you seen how the start of fucking every Frost mission has gone? Oh, don't you drag him through the mud for his performance issues. It's a user-based error. Also, Hunter Adrenaline is like, the more I use it without persistence, the more it pisses me off. You might be like, oh, what the fuck does persistence have to do with anything? Well, they hit you with a 16 quintillion proc, and then you get all the energy instantly, but you only take 500 damage. That shit's gas. If that's even how it works. You might just get 500 energy, but still, that's 16 quintillion energy. But yeah, we're not in the awkward spot where it's like, oh god, you gotta hit me, but I have low armor, and this might be dangerous. No. Frost be like, oh my god, please, I need this. I need to get preparation. Although, do I really? I'm gonna get Energy Nexus in like 5 minutes in the Sanctum Amatomica, which is up and coming very shortly. I gotta find out when I'm gonna be streaming, by the way, for the Call and Archon Hunt weeks, because I already have all that shit pre-recorded, for the most part. I don't know, it's probably back to rare mod hunting or something. Deviri weapon gathering, shit like that. There'll be stuff to do. It never ends. Oh, well, one more mission! One more mission! Looking at my bed over there, I'm salivating, dude. I'm licking my lips. It's calling to me. It's going, ooh, Tormandee, ooh. You want to come to me? Like, yes, yes. I'm off the fort bed, featuring third pillow and fucking something blanky, dude. Oh, I forgot the meme. It's not funny. Whatever. Would have been funny if I remembered. I just remember there was a portion of the stream where I just hit the fucking McDonald's special and lagged the fuck out. I'm probably gonna like rewatch that and see how shitty it was. That was funny. Now I gotta go find it though. It's gonna be a lot of work. Whatever. I guarantee you, I'm gonna pull that shit up on my phone to try to find it and like pass out like Luigi when he opens the book and is it Luigi's Mansion? Is there a fourth game? Or is it third? Am I thinking of the third? Might even be the second. I don't fucking remember what that the gif of him opening the book and falling asleep is from. Probably the third, because I think the second is where it gets the dog. I'm in. Third. Okay. Dude, I was using my context clues to try to discover where it was from, dude. So smart. We're about to initiate monkey luck. Triple elemental damage. Dude, those passives are so goated, but they only last for 60 seconds and require you to eat shit and die. Which is really hard on this character most of the time, unless you're sitting there ignoring the enemies blowing your back out. Pause. Alright, we're gonna leave him to his own devices, unless it makes me slog through sewage, which this planet loves doing. But we're good. Alrighty, gamers. Holy shit. What a productive 8 hours this has been. Unfortunately, we are not done with Steel Path. We also have all of the, whatchamacallit to do. But we'll manage, we'll manage. Anyway, I got a clip. Oh my god. I forgot, dude. I forgot. Oh, there's a survival down here. 5 more minutes. That's what Warframe be saying, dude. 5 more minutes. Oh, sorry, I gotta pause to get my eyes, dude. You like swords and assassins and ninjas kind of stuff? Ash. Ash is very ninja-y. Ash is very ninja-y, very strong. Fits the shinobi architect really well, or archetype. Eight hours of stream and being a young father. Really a unit of a man. Yeah, thank God this ain't a fucking human baby. It's a rat son, bro. Human baby would be too much. I mean, human baby, I'd be mopping floors and doing the Warframe Iron Man at the same time, bro. I have to lock in. Get his Gemini skin. He's literally a Ronin. All right, let's not recommend the new folk wail out around here. On the Warframe Iron Man, bro, where we never spend money. I ain't gonna incentivize it. But Ash is shit. I am recommending Ash, and he's kind of. You can get him from Circuit now if it's his week in the Circuit. That's something. Like farming him though, it's gonna be a while. Shit. Oh. Where are these scanner thingies? I need this to go faster. Honestly, it is pretty convenient timing that Tech Broly's theme started playing when he transforms, because that's how I felt when I looked at that fucking survival on the table. Ugh. No, seriously, where the hell are these at? They up in the ceiling? I know that one of these Grenier points has like a ceiling node. Ooh, actually, no, it's not back here. Oh. Is there any way to get skins without me paying actual money? The only skins you would have access to are their immortal skins. You get them from a vendor that comes around like every 2 weeks. And it's like Zer from Destiny. If you know, you know. That shit, it might be a while. He do look fucking fugly though. But it to fit like the ninja archetype, you gotta do what you gotta do. But you can always, this game is very, very awesome in the sense that you can earn the in-game currency by just playing the game and farming shit. And then like using the market to exchange the shit you farmed for the in-game currency. So there's always that avenue as well. But it's just gonna take time. It's a 40 plat skin. What 40 plat? Huh? What ash skin is 40 platinum? Wait, can you buy immortals? I'm so fucking cooked, bro. I need to hop into fucking Fort Pillow, Sir Blanky, dude. The Immortal is part of the Immortal Market Bundle. Oh, shit. I see, I see. Saying 40 platinum is very, very affordable. But is the Ash Immortal even good? Let's go see it. Some are buyable. Hold on, my cat's speaking. Shut up. There. Buddy. Hold on, dude. Sex kitty. I'm gonna not sound tired for a second. You ready? Hey, Uranus. That's a funny planet name. They'll never know. They shall never know. Sorry for asking nonstop. Hey, no reason to apologize, gamer. We love questions. It's all good. It's all good. Actually. Let's gotta spread the love. It's kind of got a like funky coloring to it. I kind of like the lotus decaling all over it, but he's still just fucking Ash at the end of the day and looks like a chitin husk. Looks like a fucking Ash when you lift up a rock, dude. Oh, wait, no. Just him in general is bug when you lift up a rock. Alright, anyway. How can I find what he looks like? Is it worth me to instantly start playing him? Like guides to learn more where to farm stuff, which weapons, mods to get. Oh shit. I don't like to suck my own dick, but if you watch the my Warframe Iron Man series, I go through the game with a reasonable fucking a start. And I do be doing a lot of explaining. New player guides, you could probably just look up new player guides and get a lot though. And there's plenty of resources. The wiki is always available if you're on PC, and you can just like have that open as well. Very nice, very nice. I like it to the prime details. I bet that shit probably does bust. Anyway, gamers, this is where I must call it quits because I'm fucking sleepy. We've put in this work. We have how many planets done? We're halfway, legitimately halfway through the star chart. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. If it's not pre-published by like 8 o'clock PST, your boy did not have it in him. Got loop. Around the start, I still use the wiki. 3,000 hours? Me. I was watching some guy on YouTube, but I just get lost when he plays. Everything happens a bit too fast, you know. I don't know how to use the wiki yet. No problems, no problem. No problem. Anyway, gamers, I gotta bounce. I gotta get the fucking bed. Thank y'all for stopping by. Mwah! I hope you enjoyed this game. Pip hacks. I love y'all so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good time.